Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of two possibly intoxicated idiots watching the National Football League.
Welcome everybody to Stay Tuned Sports. It's your boy King hanging out with you here on Super Bowl Sunday, Super Bowl 59, if you can believe it. I've only been alive for what Super Bowl was that? Is that Super Bowl 15 or 16? Might have been 16. I think 16 was my first Super Bowl. When I was born. Obviously I don't remember. First Super Bowl I remember was, I think it was 22 or 23. Whenever they had the Elvis halftime with like the 3D glasses, I remember that halftime. It was really goofy. But as a kid, it was like, you got free Coca-Cola 3D glasses. So whatever. Anyway, thank you for coming and joining us right here on Stay Tuned Sports. My name is King. Jimbo, who is usually my partner crime in here, obviously, big Eagles fan. Big Eagles fan. So this game, he's feeling a little bit, a little tight, a little nervous. So he thought it might be better for him if he just kind of watches by himself. He might join us during halftime, get an assessment of how things are going. I guess it depends on how things are going, whether or not he'll join us or not. But we say, see, Jimbo's right in the chat with us. He says, let's go Philly and Hamster. Leave me alone. My stomach is in knots right now. We got Crafty Southpaw in the chat. We got Hamster, obviously. Josh the Great is in there saying Super Bowl Sunday. Indeed it is, baby. It's great to be here on this day. Although it's also sad, because here we are. It's the end. It's the end of the football season, ladies and gentlemen. The thing that we wanted so badly for 9 months leading up to all of this last summer, having to slog through baseballs here. Jesus Christ, who cares about baseball? But here we are. And now at the end, and now we get to do it all over again. 9 months of just being sad and lonely and upset that there's no football, and now we get to just do that all again. Let me lower my camera here. Do all kind of that. You see my little koala there? That's from old Pepper Jack, by the way, who made a lovely buffalo chicken dip today. Had some of that before. Nice. Got the pores open, kind of to sweat it out. A lot of that stuff, real good. Mwah, delicious. You put that on top of some tater tots. Let's go. That's a Super Bowl treat right there, ladies and gentlemen, if I do say so myself. We got Josh the Great. Let us know. Yes, they are coming out of the locker room right now. We are doing the introductions, as we saw John Hamm, the actor, introducing the Chiefs. I believe Bradley Cooper is going to be introducing the Philadelphia Eagles here. Hamster says it's not 9 months. Hall of Fame game is listen, preseason. Let's go. And again, we all get excited for preseason, but then once preseason happens, like right now we can't wait for the actual season. So, as we see Brad Cooper leading everybody. At least he knows how to spell Eagles, unlike the mayor of Philadelphia, who knows how to do that. As you can see, I'm wearing my Giants hat because, again, it's the last game of the year for me. I always had it as a celebration of football, no matter who you were, no matter what team you rooted for. You wear your home team and just kind of celebrate football here. So I got that. I got my Giants glass with my drink, my beverage in it. I got my Giants hat on here to celebrate the end of the football season, and let's see how it goes. I think we're gonna have a great game. I think this is gonna be a game. I think you have the Eagles on paper, talent wise, I think are maybe the best team here, but there's no team I think that prepares better than the Kansas City Chiefs. Talked with my dad a bunch over the last 2 weeks. We've gone back and forth on this, and I think we kind of have that consensus of, yes, I think the Eagles are maybe the more talented team on paper, But talent doesn't always win. And again, the Chiefs always find a way to win. They're always prepared, always know how to do all this stuff. So we'll see. Jimbo in the chat saying, Crafty, he's speaking to one of the other chatters in there, Crafty Southpaw. I'm the common sense Philly fan. First of all, Jimbo, pause on that one. I'd sit there and watch the dumbasses climb while I drink my beer. Okay, I mean, no, Jimbo doesn't climb the poles in Philly because neither one of us are really that athletic. So you could say it's common sense. I just don't think you can climb a pole, Jimbo. I'm just going to say that. Jimbo says, good luck to everybody in the chat. He's signing off until halftime. We will see you then, Jimbo. Certainly hope you're not... well, I certainly hope the Eagles are losing. Don't get me wrong, but I certainly hope that you're not in a mental despair case by that point. Let's certainly hope not. Josh in the chat, he's letting us know that Patrick Mahomes has bags in his eyes. He's been preparing. Staying up late. Well, you got to get rest. You know, you can prepare, but you got to get rest too. So hopefully he doesn't have too many bags under his eyes. Hamster in the chat says, go Chiefs. Crafty Southpaw, I hope the Eagles have more success tonight than Cooper does during the Oscar awards. I hope that he has the same amount of success, which is to say, none. Charissa in the chat, in case anybody wants to understand, that is my sister who's in the chat. She says, "Let's go Meteor." So I think you know where she sits on there. Not really going for the Eagles, because who can? But not really going for the Chiefs three-peat either. So, and hey. If this week has told us anything, apparently an asteroid's coming to hit us at some point. What, in 2032? And it's not Apophis; it's another one. It might only destroy a city. It won't destroy civilization, but it might destroy a city. So who knows? Someone's going to say rooting for a meteor one day, and 2032 is going to come around and be like, "Want to bet? Bang!" So there we go. But good to see Charissa in there again. I got some of the family. They are watching this stream along with the Super Bowl, which is, in case anybody wants to know why, I will not be cursing on this chat, or trying not to, not cursing as much, but trying not to curse at all, really. So just to let everybody know, like, if you're not used to me, be like, hey, where's the F-bombs I've come to know and love? They're packed away for right now. You know, I don't want to, you know your audience is what they say. You know what I mean? Read the room. I'm reading the room. So that's where it goes. So thank you there. Hamster says Christmas 2032. We all die. And it's happening right at the winter solstice, I believe. December 22nd, 2032. So we'll see. Crafty Southport says if the meteor hits LA, nothing of value will be lost. Oh, God. My niece says, let's go commercials. All right. I mean, that's... there are a lot... Well, here's the thing. A lot of people watch these for the commercials anyway. That's always been the case. People watch for the commercials. People watch for the halftime show. People watch for all these different things and different, everything like that. To the NFL and to the networks, it doesn't matter. As long as the ratings are there. You get 125 people, 125 million people. They don't care. As we see fat Principal Pat McAfee there coming up there. That's going to be a fun commercial. Again, love Pat. So as we're still doing all the pregame and pre-kicking here, we have 6:24. I think the anthem is coming up here soon. As we see a wide shot of the stadium there. They're giving a tribute right now to Virginia Hallis McCaskey, who passed away this week at 102, by the way. So, a hell of a run. Hamster in the chat says, I'm only watching trying to win money. If you weren't doing this game, I probably wouldn't even be watching this. Well, thank you, Hamster. That actually makes me feel good that I've drawn you in here to watching a bit of the Super Bowl. And hey, maybe you gamble, maybe you get a little money. You never know. You bet on the Gatorade or the coin toss or do any of the prop bets there. America the Beautiful coming up first here. From the great state of Louisiana. That is one rusty trombone. By the way, in case anybody is new into this chat and wants to know, the flag counter, and I've been saying this all season, but some people seem to be confused. When I do the flag counter, I count every flag thrown. That means whether it's picked up, whether the penalty is declined, anything like that, the flag gets counted to the counter. It's not just accepted penalties. It's every flag that gets dropped. If a referee accidentally drops a flag, it gets added to the counter. And same thing with the Taylor counter. By the way, it's only the times we see Taylor during the actual gameplay. It's not pregame, it's not postgame, any of that, because they've already shown a couple shots of Taylor here beforehand. Those do not go into the counter. It's only when the game starts do we see the Taylor counter go up. So, just the Chiefs money line, huh, Hamster? All right, hey, it's basically a pick 'em at they're only favored by 1.5. So, we'll see here. You'd expect nothing less than a little jazzy mix there with America the Beautiful. Very nice, very nice, very good performance. That was good. That was good. Right, I'll give it. I'll give it up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hamster, they did not ruin the song. Stop it. Jean-Baptiste with the national anthem. As I punched the microphone. A lot of tears among the players. It's a very emotional time. Wow. That was a big cheer, just saying. Yeah, Hamster, don't they have a bet usually on how long the anthem goes? Like over-unders? I didn't check FanDuel this year. I don't know about that, Hamster. There we go. Play ball. Big flyover, which is kind of lost when it's a dome, but, what are you going to do? Gotta have a flyover, I guess. We are at 6:30, and we do not have the coin toss yet. So we're running, I think, a little bit behind, but... What do we got? We have another Mission Impossible? How many Mission... Come on. I mean, Tom's. I think Tom's going to keep on doing Mission Impossible movies until he actually dies doing a stunt. I think that's the goal. And then he gets to meet Lord Xenu in person there, and get his thetans cleaned with Scientology, whatever the hell it is he does. Hamster says, "Cut a hole in the roof like Atlanta." Well, see, Atlanta has the butthole dome, so they can they can open it up, like it's hey, there it is, and then they can close it back up. Like, all right, you got to clench it. So, interesting design for a dome. I'm not sure, the sphincter was really the best architectural design that you could have picked there for the Mercedes-Benz Dome Stadium in Atlanta, but hey. People like it. People like it down there. Although I got to say, I've never really seen the roof open. They kind of keep that thing closed. So, Hamster says he's never seen a single Mission Impossible. I saw the first one. What was it, 96, 95, 96? I think when it first came out. So I watched that, and I think I watched 2, but I haven't seen any since then. I'll be honest. Oh, Peyton doinked it. Hey, I picked Eli. Hey, maybe I'll get part of that $10 million in bonus bets. That'd be nice. So anyway, my name is King. Thank you so much for joining us here on Stay Tuned Sports. Getting ready here for Super Bowl 59 to get started. The coin toss is coming up next. Jimbo, who, again, is usually my co-host here, a big Eagles fan and super nervous. So he's watching the game by himself. I think he might be stress eating a lot based on some of the pictures he shared on his social media. Appears to be very much hitting the food to deal with the stress of this game coming up here. So we'll see how he's doing. But yes, thank you so much for joining us. If you're new to the channel, you like what you're watching, please hit that like button. It helps us out tremendously. If you are not subscribed yet and watching us, please hit that subscribe button and get us closer to the goal of being monetized. You can help me become from a regular broke loser to a YouTube loser. And that power is in your hands. And again, all thanks to viewers like you. So thank you so very much. Again, like, subscribe, share, if you will. Get other people to come in here and watch us as well. That will help us out tremendously with the algorithm. Also, if you want to help us out a little bit more tangibly, we do have the link for our donation station is in the top of the chat. It's pinned up there, as well as in the description below this video as well, along with the link for our merch store to go check out some things there. New stuff being added all the time. You can go and check that out and see if there's anything there that you might like to see. As we see, we're having another tribute here to the victims of the New Orleans terrorist attack on New Year's Day. Which is that's rough stuff. That's rough stuff. Let's see. Hamster says it's going to be tails. I'm ahead. I'm never ahead of anybody. I'm always behind, and especially with the YouTube stream too. So I'm watching a stream, and plus the time it takes for YouTube to actually broadcast it usually means that I'm behind everybody. So the fact that if I'm ahead of people, that's crazy. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, that's punch the mic again. Jesus. I don't know what else to say there. Adjust your streams, I suppose. Hit the pause button. I don't know. Yes, Hamster, punching the mic is good luck, apparently. Every time I punch the mic multiple times, good things happen. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. As you see Ron Torbert here, he's getting ready to flip the coin. He's showing the logo side is head, the team logos is tails. Tails is the call from Kansas City wins the toss. They defer, and that means that the Eagles will get the ball first here. Ron Torbert says, let's play football, and let's play football indeed, ladies and gentlemen. The Super Bowl getting ready to kick it off. Josh the Great says, oh, no, they have this. Yeah, they announced Torbert back, I think, even before the conference championship games. I think they announced him as being the Super Bowl ref. As we see Disney, a Disney commercial here for a live-action Lilo and Stitch. Which did anybody really need that? I don't know if anybody really needs that. Disney, you got to stop. Disney, for the love of God, please stop. Hamster says I should have bet tails, but I wasn't touching that. There's a joke there somewhere, Hamster, but I'm going to leave that one live for now. It's too early in the night. Man, my tooth is starting to kill me again. It was fine all day, and now when I'm trying to do this, it starts killing me. Go figure. Tails never fails. Heads wets beds. I've never heard it that way. Tails never fails, I think, has always been the go-to. The National Football League. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready here. Man, I should have taken a little bit longer. This has been... I should have had my intro go 30 minutes, huh, guys? You guys got pissed at the 15 minutes. You know what? We always say that, Hamster, and in the midst of it, it always seems like it's long, and then when it gets here, it goes by so fast. And here we are, just once again, end of another football season. I remember when it moved over to Super Bowl 30, I was like, wow, Super Bowl 30. I feel like I'm old already. I'm getting old. Now we're almost at Super Bowl 60. We're almost 30 years away from that. Jesus Christ. Just more and more video packages and previews. Hey, everybody, some video editors got to get paid out there, Yeah, but that was a good video intro. I'm sorry, my countdown intro, because again, NFL Red Zone has about the same length of time. They do a 15-minute countdown into their thing. I was like, you know what? I'll do that too. Might as well get a couple commercials in there for the merch store. So. Teresa in the chat says, it's Alien Jesus, Lord Zenu's prophet. Eagles are good. That's the problem. Eagles are good. And I like how everybody says, hey, you know what? If the Chiefs can stop Saquon, they can go ahead and do it. It's like, let me stop you right there. Let's pause. Nobody's stopping Saquon. You could try to limit him. You can maybe try to hold him under 200 yards, but you're not stopping Saquon. You have to understand that. You have to know that. Plan accordingly. Saquon's going to get his. Saquon's going to eat. You have to mitigate that. You have to come up with a plan. Okay, how do we counteract that? And it's like, oh, well, if you just stop Saquon and try to make Jalen Hurts beat you, it's not like Jalen Hurts is hurting for weapons. He's got A.J. Brown, he's got Devontae Smith, and he's got Dallas Goedert. Like, I don't like him as much as a passer, as a thrower. If you make him do that, if you can pressure him, but again, for the Eagles, it's a bit of a cheat code. Having Saquon there is that you don't have to really super rely on Jalen Hurts or the passing game. If he starts getting rattled, if they start getting too much pressure, hand the ball off to Saquon. You're going to be fine. So here we go. Kickoff is ready. And Super Bowl 59 is underway. Kickoff is going to go out of the back of the end zone, and that's going to be a dynamic touchback. Fox, your on-screen score graphics look atrocious. What is that? Listen, I know I'm just a humble, just starting out YouTuber, but at least I put some effort into my scoring graphics. What is this? What is that? Boo! Already, Fox, don't like that. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Jalen Hurts is in shotgun. Smith in motion, handoff to Saquon. Saquon, he's going to get a gain of about 4 yards on 1st down. And it's going to be 2nd and 6 coming up here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Play clock down at 30. I agree, Hamster Man. That scoring graphics, this new package Fox has, don't like it. I gotta say, as a graphics guy, as a logo guy, don't like it. Don't like it one bit. So here we go, 2nd and 6. Calcaterra in motion. Hurts back, looking to throw. Nobody open. Throws. That's going to be caught. Devontae Smith. That's going to be a gain of 8 yards, and that's a 1st down for the Eagles. There was nobody open, but there was no pressure on Jalen Hurts. The Chiefs could not get to him, and plenty of time there then to get it to Devontae Smith. So here we go now. 1st and 10 for the Eagles from the 42-yard line. Jalen Hurts hands off to Saquon. He runs it over to the right side. He's going to get it up to about the 44. So that's going to be a gain of about 3 yards. 2nd and 7, most likely incoming here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Well, doesn't look like the stats are going to be up here. Oh, well. We'll have to get rid of that for now. Hurts back on 2nd and 7. Throws it to Barkley out of the backfield, but that's going to be a bit of a loss. Tackled back at the 40-yard line. So it's going to be 3rd and 12, about, looks like. Jalen Hurts steps back in shotgun, looking, can't find anybody open. Now he starts running. He gets it up to the 50. He's going to be about 2 yards short of the 1st down. Does Philadelphia go for it? They might. They kind of have that history. It doesn't look like anybody's coming off the field. 4th and 2. The Eagles do appear to be going for it. It is fourth, and it is indeed a full 2, it looks like. Hurts and shotgun. Yeah, it's too far of a distance to do a tush push. Hurts throws down the sidelines. Caught! A.J. Brown. Chiefs looking for a flag for offensive pass interference, and there is a flag on the field. And that is pass interference on the offense on A.J. Brown. First flag of the game. I'm sure there's people out there that are going to bitch because it's the Chiefs who got it, but I think it's clear when you see a Chief go to the ground. And that's McDuffie too. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. That one is a little. That one's a little. That one's a little. That one's a little much. I'll say that. That one's probably not the best. Well, now that puts the Eagles in a position where they have to go and punt, and they do. As I go ahead and fix the camera here, as I lost the stats there, it's going to be returned after kind of a mob situation there. It gets it up to about the 12-yard line, and that is where the Chiefs will go ahead and take over. Judge Good says he tapped his toe. Listen. Clearly, I think we all know I'm not going for the Eagles, but that's a ticky-tack call, man, and that's one that's going to have people talking. Like that's the problem. You're not going to beat the allegations when the referees make calls like that, and that's not something where it's the Chiefs paying off the officials or something like that. It's just bad officiating. That's all. Is Belichick in a commercial with his girlfriend? That's pretty awesome. Trissa in the chat goes, womp, womp. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I'm sure Jimbo's not happy about it. I'm sure Jimbo's definitely not happy about it. Hamster in the chat says, I'll take all of the calls. That's what I mean. I kind of said that before, and I said it jokingly, but it might, maybe not be. Maybe not as jokingly as you want to think. As I punch the microphone again. Which, to everybody who's new here watching along, kind of a tradition. I just end up punching the mic like 5 or 6 times during the game. So, what are you going to do? From taking the objective hat off and putting the fan hat on, any way the Chiefs win this game is fine by me. Don't care. So I'll take anything. By hook or by crook, cheat. I don't care if people say they cheat. I don't care. As long as they win, that's fine by me. Objective hat on, there was an offensive pass interference. It wasn't. Let's see. We had How to Train Your Dragon. We've had a Pfizer commercial. Now we're having a Fox Sports DraftKings betting commercial. Oh, I see. All right. No, you know what? Looking at it now, having the hand on a face mask, I think you're right. That actually might not be a bad call. And to me, I think that makes it a little bit more understandable why the flag was thrown upon first look. When you first looked at it on that back angle, there was nothing there. On that one, you kind of got a little bit more of an understanding. Pass first down here, and that's going to be a first down for the Chiefs. That's going to be, is that Juju Smith-Schuster? I believe so, as he does a little Michael Jackson. Drafty Southpaw in the chat says the refs are early candidates for the game MVP. I think no matter if the Chiefs win, that's what people are going to say anyway. So if lean into it at this point. Mahomes in shotgun, steps back, throws screen pass here to Xavier Worthy, good for about 2 yards. They were hoping to see if they can get him to the outside and let him use his speed. And was not able to do that. Was that DeJean who brought him down? One of the exciting whites there with the tackle. Empty backfield here for Mahomes. Trip over to his right. Takes the snap. Looks, throws over the middle. Dropped by Kelsey, who then gets hit in the back late. It looks like he was going to get up and start a little something. Did not. But you got to make those catches, Trav. Got to make those catches. 3rd and 9 now coming up here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Travis Kelce's had what many have considered to be a subpar year. So it seems to be continuing here in the Super Bowl. You got to be able to, you got to make those catches there. You got to make those catches. So Mahomes in shotgun, takes the snap back, looks, nobody open, running for his life. He's all the way back at his own 5-yard line, throws it up. Incomplete, almost picked. That was dangerous all over. There was nothing good about that. It's going to be 4th and 9, and the Chiefs will have to punt. So both teams punt on their first possessions. Mahomes running for his life. He was all the way back at his own 5-yard line. Finally threw that one up, and that was dangerous. So here comes Matt Ariza. Or Ariza, sorry. Takes the snap. Kick is away. And Cooper DeJean gets it at about the 19-yard line and returns it up to the 30, pushed out of bounds at the 31, and that is where the Eagles will start their second drive at the 31-yard line. As we get ready to see more commercials here. As we see a commercial here for a new Marvels movie. I think this is the Thunderbolts. Chris in the chat said, "Yeah, no, that was a dangerous throw. Dangerous throw." So Drew Barrymore commercial. I mean, did Drew Barrymore really move the needle anymore? For I don't know. Josh says Thunderbolts is kind of fun. I think Thunderbolts looks kind of fun. Like listen, comic book movies are supposed to be fun. That looks like it could be kind of goofy fun the way it should be. I think that was the thing with some of the Marvel movies is they tried to get a little too serious, especially in this Phase 4 bullshit, and some of this shit. So it's like I'm glad that they've moved they're kind of moving away from that. Like I think what's that? Captain America: New World Order. I think that's the last one of that kind of Marvel movie, and that we're going to be getting. Because again, the new Fantastic Four looks chef's kiss. I can't wait to see that. Of course, I'm a big Fantastic Four fan, so and I've been wanting to see a proper movie made with the Fantastic Four. So I'm kind of happy to see that get a proper film, and it looks real good. Galactus looks good in it. Like, it all looks real good. I'm excited for that. Hamster, just behave yourself, hamster. Behave yourself. Marvel Studios, Thunderbolts, and Tostitos. Damn tooth. So here we go. Eagles get their second possession. No Taylor sightings yet, by the way, during the game here. So we're still there. I figured they might have shown her when Travis dropped the pass, but no. 1st and 10. Jalen Hurts under center. That usually means you're going to get a run here. Could be a play action. Hurts, hands off to Saquon. Saquon's going to get a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up here. But again, we've already seen the Eagles be able to get wide receivers down the field. So if I'm the Chiefs, you really got to work on your on the pass coverage here. Shotgun here for Hurts. He goes back. He's looking. Can't find anybody. Finally throws over the middle. Caught. Dallas Goedert. There's that. I've been telling everybody about it. The safety valve of Dallas Goedert for Jalen Hurts is big. He is going to be a problem. And right there, he's a big problem. He's wide open. Nobody covers him. And now they are in Chiefs territory at the Chiefs 47-yard line. Hurts. Hands off to Saquon. Saquon runs it to the right side, and he's going to get 1-2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up. Josh the Great in the chat says, if I were the Eagles, I'd save Saquon's energy for late when they need an electric player when everyone's tired. But here's the thing when it comes with Saquon, I think you have to give him the rock enough, and he gets better the more he carries. So I think you have to give him the ball plenty of times for him to get ready. It's not a case of saving him. Saquon going to get a yard after getting hit in the backfield. 3rd and long coming up here for the Eagles. Yeah, 3rd and 5, so not as long as I thought it was. That's a long 5. But they have to get to the 37-yard line, do the Eagles. Hurts back, looking, throws down the field, over Dallas Goedert, and there's going to be a flag for hitting a defenseless receiver. So now the Eagles get a questionable call. That's, again, we're talking about questionable calls here on first on the Eagles, and now they're on the Chiefs. So the Chiefs held him. It was overthrown. He wasn't going to be able to get it, but because of some incidental contact, they're going to call personal foul, and that gives the Eagles a free 15. So now from the 27.5-yard line, we have a handoff to Saquon. He slips and falls. He's going to lose a yard on that play. 7:10 and counting remaining here in the first quarter. Thank you so much for joining us here on Stay Tuned Sports. I'm your boy King. Jimbo is currently just watching the game, stress eating by himself. He'll join us at halftime to give his thoughts on the game and how he's feeling about it. If you like what you're watching, please hit that like button. And if you're watching and not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and get us closer to the goal of being monetized here on YouTube. 6:40 now remaining here in the first quarter. Jalen Hurts in shotgun, trips to his right, takes a step back, looks, throws. That is going to be caught, and I think he's in, and that is a touchdown. Philadelphia Eagles. Dotson, who was, they got him in a trade with the Commanders before the season started, after the preseason ended, Jahan Dotson, and he gets the first touchdown of the Super Bowl. Super Bowl 59's first touchdown goes to the Philadelphia Eagles and Jahan Dotson. Oh, punching the mic again. We're just doing that. Are they going to say he's short? They're going to say he's short. Oh, before we put the points on the board, let's take a look. Hold on. They're going to take a look at it, so I'm not putting it up on the board yet. Give me 1 second. I got to get something for my tooth because this thing is killing me. Yeah, I think he's down too. Charissa in the chat says he's down. Alicia in the chat says you're ahead of us. We just how am I ahead of everybody? I'm streaming on YouTube, which makes it even more delayed. Yet everybody's saying I'm ahead of them. I don't know how that's possible. I'm usually about a minute to a minute and a half behind everybody. So I don't know how that's happening. But whatever way it's happening, hey, am I YouTube Jesus? Am I actually YouTube Jesus? Is this what's happening? Yeah, he's down. So it's going to be first and goal from the 1. Do they do the touch? Are they going to steal? They're going to steal a touchdown away here from Saquon. That's pretty much an unstoppable play. And now you do have a touchdown, and this one goes to Jalen Hurts, the thief of touchdowns. Are they making fun of? Yeah, they should be making fun of the graphics on Facebook. Man, these Fox graphics are awful. So here we go. Extra point upcoming here. Snap, hold, kick, up, and it is good. Jake Elliott gets it right down the middle, which is rare for him. But that puts it at 7. So the Eagles have an early 7-0 lead here. 6:15 remaining here in the first quarter in Super Bowl 59. Yeah, I don't know what's been like. Some of the graphics have been better. I liked actually ABC's college football playoff graphics. I thought were pretty good, which is kind of what these have been based on. The ones that I used, I liked them so much. I kind of did a half-ass copy of them, but I like those. But yeah, these Fox ones, man, I don't know what the hell they're coming up with here, but this is an ass score bug. Don't like it whatsoever. Crafty says King is currently 5 hours ahead of me. I'm still watching the Super Bowl pregame show. Good times. Good times. Again, I have no idea how I'm so ahead of everybody. The scoreboard is cheeks. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. So here we go. Eagles getting ready to kick this one off. 7-play, 69-yard, nice drive here for in 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Now, can the Chiefs answer? Kickoff is away. And Chiefs are going to take it 1 yard deep in the end zone and run it out. Get it up to the 30, to the 33-yard line. Almost broke it. Did Remigio? Is that his name? Or Remigid? Whatever. The returner. He got it there to about the 33-yard line, and that is where the Chiefs will go ahead and take over. I was going to say, I never, like, my stream, I mean, you can ask Jimbo, and, I mean, we have Alicia in here, too, talking about how I'm ahead of the stream. Like, ask Jimbo, ask anybody. Our streams are usually very behind. So the fact that this stream is somehow ahead, I don't know. Patrick Mahomes back here on first down. Looks, throws. That's going to be caught by Juju Smith-Schuster for a gain of about 5 yards. He wanted to go deep downfield, apparently, and just could not find anybody open. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Kelsey was double covered. So here we go. 2nd and 5 coming up here. Xavier Worthy in motion. Handoff here to Hunt. And that's going to be a gain of roughly 2 yards. If that, he's lucky. Excuse me for the burp. So if that was there, so about 3rd and 3, I would imagine is coming up here. Mahomes steps up to the line. He's making some play call changes. Worthy in motion, takes the snap, steps up into the pocket. Mahomes throws over the head of DeAndre Hopkins. No, I'm sorry, that's Brown. That's Hollywood Brown. My apologies. And it's incomplete, 4th and 3, and the Chiefs are going to punt. Kick is away for the Chiefs. And that's going to go into the end zone for a touchback. So not a good net yardage there on that kick. And the Chiefs, the Eagles will take over at the 20-yard line. We've got a Doritos Aliens commercial. I think we saw that. That's been out for a little bit now. So we've seen that a little bit. Let's just look at this. See, let me see what's going on. Check the Twitters here. Check the twits. See what people are saying. Peppa Jack is currently losing her mind because the announcer said "Death by a Thousand Cuts," which is a Taylor Swift song. So. Yeah, no, that's it. People talking about how the calls are pretty bad. We've had 2 bad calls already. F the refs. Hamster says, I already know the winner. I do not. If I did, I'd be a rich man right now because I'd be betting everything. This tooth is killing me. First and 10 coming up here. Jalen Hurts back. Looks, throws, and dropped. It's their second tight end there. He did not catch that ball. Chris Jones apparently has a bit of a neck injury. Hand off to Barkley here on 2nd and 10. He's going to get 2 yards. So 3rd and 8 coming up here for the Eagles. .405 and counting remaining here in the first quarter. I think he had one early this season, and he also had. Remember, he had the porn stash, and I think he had the shaved head, and now he's got the full beard and like the '70s kind of flow there. So 3rd and 8, that's going to be thrown to Devontae Smith, and that's going to be a first down as he gets just over the 30-yard line. First down, Philadelphia Eagles, as they move the chains. 3:33, 3:32, 3:31 remaining here in the first quarter. Mekhi Becton, who was pretty awful with the Jets and doing very well with the Eagles now. Hurts, 1st and 10, play action, looks, throws. He gets that to Dotson, and that's going to be another first down for the Eagles. And the Eagles' offense is just clicking right now. Especially Jalen Hurts. Maybe that's not the story you thought was going to be early on in the Super Bowl, but right now the story is not Saquon Barkley. It is Jalen Hurts. .247 remaining. Hurts, he's going to pull it down and run it himself, and he gets it into Chiefs territory down to the Chiefs' 45-yard line. He's going to be short. That's going to be 2nd and 1 coming up here for the Eagles. Gain of 9 for Jalen Hurts. Crafty letting us know that Jones's neck injury came from when he tried to stop the tush push. The Diddy dive. Hand off to Saquon Barkley. He gets the 1 yard and more. Gets it down to about the 40-yard line. And that's going to be a first down for the Philadelphia Eagles. First and 10 from the 41. I don't know what happened there. There was some people who moved, some people who didn't. Gainwell with the carry. He's going to get about 3 yards. I don't know what the hell. That play looked weird. That was a weird-looking play. .120 remaining here in the first quarter. 2nd and 6. Hurts in shotgun. Goes up to the line, calling out new instructions there. Again, it's going to be a handoff to Gainwell, and Gainwell gets a yard, maybe 2 if he's lucky, depending on the spot. As we see the stats there for the difference between offensive lines, average height and size. True monsters on the offensive line these days. 3rd and 4. Trips to the right for Hurts. He takes the snap. There's flags all over. Hurts gets sacked. This play, did it go off? Was there what's going on? Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. They say offsides on the Chiefs. As he's lined up offsides. His hand is right on where the football is. Can't do it. And they had him. And it gives the Eagles a free first down. And the way the Eagles are playing, you can't allow that. You're giving these guys free first downs and free plays here, and you can't do it. 1st and 10. This is going to be the last play of the first quarter. Hurts, he's going to pull it down himself, and he's going to take a loss of about 3 yards. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to end the first quarter. The Philadelphia Eagles driving again as they have a 7-0 lead right now on the Kansas City Chiefs after 1 quarter of play here in Super Bowl 59. Thank you so much for joining us here on Stay Tuned Sports. My name is King. It's great to have you here with us on this final day of NFL football, this Super Bowl Sunday. I certainly hope you've had a great day of celebrating, got great breakfast. Hope you've all enjoyed your drinks and families and friends and food and all the great things that come with Super Bowl Sunday. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm going to be right back in 1 second as we see more of these commercials here for this first quarter intermission. I see they're showing them. Did we get a Taylor sighting yet? I don't know if we had Taylor up there yet while I was gone. Second and 14 coming up here in the first play of the second quarter. Hurts back, looking to throw. Has time. Might be some holding there. Completes it to Saquon Barkley, who gets a gain of about 4. So we're going to have 3rd and 10 coming up here. No flag for any kind of holding on the Eagles, although it did look like they might have been holding a little bit. Just saying. Personally, I think there might have been a little bit of holding there, but is what it is. So 3rd and 10. Having to get to the Chiefs' 20-yard line are the Eagles. Blitz, Hurts throws it up. Intercepted by the Kansas City Chiefs. They're down at their own 3-yard line, so I don't know about that. But Jalen Hurts has his first pick of the game. The Chiefs get their first pick of the game. And just like that, the drive ends for the Eagles on a turnover. The Chiefs have the ball now down on their own 3-yard line. Let's see if they can get a sustained drive and get something moving here and get back into this game. Oh, here's Pepper Jack's favorite commercial with Seal's head on a seal singing about Baja Blast here. She's not a fan of this commercial. She thinks it's very disturbing and weird. Hey, Pumpy Monkey Baby. I was just talking about him today. So we had disturbing and disturbing. Hey, Jolly Green Giant, Mr. Clean. Look at this. Who doesn't love a mascot? Oh, it's an Instagram. See, I get it. You get it? Yeah. Crafty Southpaw in the chat says they caught Paul McCartney picking his nose. Could have been picking his ass, so at least there wasn't that. Got to look at the bright side. Always look on the bright side of life. Jim Gardner in the chat says, did PUI pick winner? I don't know what that means. I'm at a loss. I picked Eli. To make the kick of destiny. So let's see. Maybe I'll get some of that $10 million in betting bonuses. Crafty thinks that the sloth commercial was pretty good. So here we go. After the interception, they move the ball back to the 2-yard line. I thought it was at the 3. They mark it at the 2. Eagles have 119 total yards. The Chiefs only 19. Mahomes shotgun in his own end zone. Takes the snap. Back, looks, throws. That's going to be caught for a gain of 1 yard. The tight end, Gray, with the reception. 2nd and 9 going to be coming up here for the Kansas City Chiefs. Hell of a pick. That's a good pick. Don't get me wrong. That was a hell of a pick. So here we go. 2nd and 9. Mahomes again in shotgun. Takes the snap. Has protection. Throws. That's going to be caught by Hunt out of the backfield. He's going to be about 3 yards short. 3rd and 3 coming up here for the Chiefs. So let's see if they can finally convert a 3rd down here. I believe they're 0 for 2 on 3rd down so far in this game. Mahomes 5 for 8 for 24 yards so far in this game. Have to get to the 12-yard line for a 1st down. Trips to the right of Mahomes. Man in motion now in the backfield. Mahomes, quick throw and dropped. Kelsey's 2nd drop of the game. And they have to punt it again. Kelsey, at this point, you have to stop going to Kelsey. He's not catching the ball. He's becoming a drive killer. Listen, it's not the best throw. I get it. I understand it. You got to make those catches. This is the Super Bowl, baby. You got to make those catches. So the Eagles going to get the ball right back. 3 and out here for the Chiefs. They've been able to do nothing on offense. Cooper DeJean, he's got some room. He's going to get it to the 43, maybe 44, depending on where they spot it. If they give him forward progress, or I think he kind of reestablished himself. So it's either going to be the 43 or 44-yard line. Good field position for the Eagles coming up after these messages here, as we see Matthew McConaughey trying to sell us on Uber Eats. Josh in the chat says KC needs to find momentum. No shit, Sherlock. Absolutely, they are in. I don't know what's the problem. Again, Kelsey, he's dropped 2 passes. One was tough. One was easy. That first one that would have been a 1st down back in the 1st quarter. You can't drop that ball. And that ball, yes, it's a lot tougher. It's a tougher pass. It would have been a tougher catch, but it's the Super Bowl, and you desperately need it. You have to make those catches, and you're considered to be one of the greatest tight ends of all time. You got to come up with that ball. That's huge. That's a huge drop. And again, it's an opportunity for Kansas City that goes by the wayside, and you can't do that. Crafty thinks that Mahomes is releasing a little too quickly so far in this game, and maybe that's it. He's getting a little pressured. Maybe he's trying to make a little magic happen. I wouldn't figure Mahomes to be somebody to be nervous or to be letting pressure get to him, but, I've been known to be wrong, so. Yeah, Chiefs punting. Not good. Not good right now if you're the Chiefs. Daytona 500 NASCAR. Ugh. I know our boy ELS, who's usually in the chat. He's a big NASCAR guy. It's just not my thing. I know Jimbo's big into NASCAR. He does the iRacing stuff. Jimbo loves NASCAR. He's big into that. It's not been my bag. It's not my thing. But then again, everybody's got their own thing. I watch curling, so who am I to judge? 1st and 10 here for the Eagles from the 43-yard line. That's going to be a handoff to Saquon, who loses a yard. 2nd and 11 upcoming here for the Philadelphia Eagles. 12-12, 12-11, 12-10 remaining here in the second quarter. Thank you for watching along with us here on Stay Tuned Sports. My name is King. If you like what you're watching, please hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and get us closer to being monetized here on YouTube. Dotson in motion. Hurts takes the snap. He's getting pressure, runs out to his right. He's going to pull it down and run it. And he gains about 3-4 yards there on the carry. So it's going to be 3rd and 7. About 3rd and 7, 3rd and 6, somewhere around there. 3rd and 7 is the official mark from the officials. Josh in the chat saying, I still can't trust Mahomes until the last second is over. I don't know if you mean that, or do you mean like you don't, like I still have faith in Mahomes until the last second clicks off the clock. That's how I feel about it. Hurts throws down the field. That's going to be caught. A.J. Brown with the reception, and that's going to be a first down for the Eagles as they are now back in Chiefs territory once again. And yep, that's a good catch. Yeah, I don't think there really was a question about it anyway. But now from the 32-yard line of the Chiefs, handoff to Barkley. Barkley gets a gain of 2 yards. And he is pushed back. So 2nd and 8 coming up. I'll say this, Hurts outside of the pick, Hurts has played a very good game today so far. And the Chiefs have not been able to take advantage of any of the mistakes that have been made by the Eagles. That's going to be a screen out there to Barkley. He's going to get, what are they giving him, 3 yards on that one? So it's going to be about 3rd and 5. The Eagles have 10 first downs. The Chiefs have 10 total offensive plays. That's a problem. Trips to the right here for Hurts. Fake pitch. He's going to pull it down and run himself, and he's not going to get there. He's going to be about 3 yards short of the first down. 4th and 3 coming up here for the Eagles. They're going to go for it. They don't trust. They still don't trust Jake Elliott. And it's hard to argue. It's hard to argue. Let's see what happens here. 4th and 3. You can't push from here. Goddard in motion. Play clock at 5. Play clock at 4. 3, 2, 1. And they're just going to call a timeout. So they were just trying to get him to go off sides. That did not work. So the Eagles are down a timeout. So here comes Jake Elliott on to attempt the field goal. Jake Elliott he's had a couple problems with the kicking. So we'll see if that comes to rear its ugly head here in Super Bowl 59. This will be a 43-yard attempt on 4th and 3. It is on the left hash. Snap, hold, kick, and the whistle's blew. It doesn't matter. It went right down the middle, but the whistle was blown beforehand, and we have And that's going to be offsides on the Chief, and that's going to be a fresh first down for the Eagles. The Chiefs, right now, again, this was going to be who made the most mistakes, who made the least mistakes, and who took advantage of mistakes. And right now, the Chiefs are making every single mistake. Oh, they called it on the Eagles. Oh, I thought, okay. Never mind. I thought that was. So now it's a 48-yard attempt here. Snap, hold, kick is just gonna sneak inside. That looked like it was going wide, and it just stayed inside. So the Eagles have a 10-0 lead on the Kansas City Chiefs. 2 possessions coming up here. And I'm going to be right back after these commercial messages. Which one is this one? This looks like an iPhone something like that. I don't even know. Cute little baby. Hey, little baby. Okay, I'll be right back. Take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, oh, take me home, the country roads. Josh the Great in the chat says, Eagles up by 10. Heard that one before. Indeed, we have. Hamster excited about the UFL commercial, of course. Let's go. Battlehawks cause the law, as we all know. And it will be Chiefs ball coming up here. Why was the possession arrow not on the Eagles in that one? I don't know. Anyway, Chiefs ball coming up here now. And we'll see if they can have some kind of answer here and get into this game somehow, some way. Mahomes immediately pressured. He's going to go down. He is sacked back at the 25-yard line. 5-yard loss. 2nd and 15 coming up here for the Chiefs as this has been all Eagles in this first half. 8:03, 8:02, 8:01, and 8 minutes even and counting here in the second quarter. They call it 2nd and 14. Mahomes, he's going to get sacked again. He can't find anybody open. He's getting massive pressure. He looks very uncomfortable in that pocket. I don't know what's going on here with Kansas City, but they've got to figure something out here and do it quick because they are on the wrong side of an ass whipping right now. Second straight sack there, Josh. Yes, Josh in the chat saying second sack right in a row. So now 3rd and 16. And considering how the other pressures have gone, I think the Eagles are going to pin their ear back here. Mahomes, he runs out to the right, looks, throws, intercepted. And Cooper DeJean, he's got people in front of him, down to the 10, down to the 5. He's in the end zone. Is there any flags? No flags. I think I saw a block in the back, but it doesn't really matter. And the Eagles are pouring it on. The Chiefs have nothing. And right now, it is all Eagles. Alicia in the chat letting us know that an update on Jimbo. He's a little bit of an emotional roller coaster right now, but he's okay so far. I'm sure he's doing very well right now, Alicia. Charissa in the chat letting us know, seriously? With the bugging out eyes there. And, yeah, that's where we are. Snap, hold, kick up. Extra point is good, and it is a 17-0 game. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. 17-0. Eagles over Kansas City. There's going to have to be a big turnaround here somehow, some way for the Chiefs to get back in this game. It's not over. There's a lot of game left, but boy, if we're looking at trends, this is not looking good. Charissa in the chat saying, Jesus Christ. Let's see, you got the old man on the phone here. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, what's going on, Dad? You're on the stream. What's going on?
Well, it looks like you're going to have to be putting up a lot of shit from Jimbo.
It appears so. It appears so. For right now, again, there's a lot of game left, as we've talked about. There's a lot of game left, but they got to, I mean, if you got to start changing something, and you got to start changing it now. I don't know what it is, but you've got no momentum. You've got no flow on offense whatsoever. Your defense has been playing well, but you've got...
But they can't be playing all the time.
But, this is not how you wanted to do this. Again, that Eagles defense is making the difference right now in this game. And I don't know if... again, I'm not going to count out Andy Reid. I'm not going to count out Patrick Mahomes until the clocks hit triple zeros. But right now, it is not looking good if you're a Kansas City Chiefs fan.
No, it's not looking good at all.
As we see here in the chat, we have Hamster saying boo. We have Alicia saying EAGLES Eagles. We have Charissa saying Jesus Christ. The emotions are all over the board here. But yeah, not great. This is not great right now if you're a Chiefs fan, and if you're an Eagles fan, you are if you're an Eagles fan, you're feeling pretty good. If you're a Chiefs fan, this is clearly.
I'm not a fan of either one, but I'm definitely not an Eagles fan.
Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of we're Giants fans here, so we'll never root for the Eagles, but it's
and your nephew here saying he picked the Eagles.
Well, I mean, I have a lot of other nephews, so I don't really, I can just.
You can just wipe this.
I can just wipe that one off the board. We're fine.
Yeah.
Start
Since
fresh.
he's got other nephews, he can.
All right. I will let you go, old man. I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye.
What'd you say, Thomas?
That was Old Man King right there, the King of Kings, if you will. as he's got the sentiment that I think a lot of people have here, which is, Jesus Christ, what? This is not how we thought this game was going to be going here. Crafty, he wants to make sure that we all root for the Eagles, which we're not going to do, to ensure that Jimbo doesn't need to go on a observational watch there in a hospital. Alicia assures him that she's got a padded room just in case. A hamster also wants to bring up the point that, the Falcons were up 25 points with 15 minutes left to play. Let's just put that out there. And we're seeing, again, Kelsey's had 2 big drops already in this game. Mahomes has thrown that, pick 6. Not great. The offense has done nothing here for Kansas City. We'll see what they do here. And, again, that's going to be a 2-yard loss to Pacheco on first down, 2nd and 12. Again, the Chiefs are just moving backwards. This is not going the Chiefs' way. There's going to have to be some massive change. I don't know what it is. Again, if I did, I'd be a football coach, but got to be going to have to do something. Going to have to do something here. With 6:30 left in the second quarter, 17-0 Philadelphia over Kansas City. Handoff to Pacheco. He's going to get past the 30. Up to about the 31. So it's going to be 3rd and 9 coming up here. Mahomes 5 for 10 for only 24 yards and 1 pick. That tells you a lot of what's going on in this game so far. 151 total yards for the Eagles, 20. Only 2 yards for the Chiefs. Only 18 passing yards for the Chiefs. The Eagles are just dominating them all over the place. Play clock under 5. Mahomes takes the snap. Getting pressured. Escapes and then is sacked. It's going to be 4th and forever, and the Chiefs are going to have to punt. This is a nightmare scenario for the Kansas City Chiefs. Nightmare scenario. Fourth and 16, and a punt coming up here. Ariza back to kick. Snap. Kick is away. Fair catch at the 35-yard line. Cooper DeJean gets the ball there, and that's where the Eagles will start off at the 35 with 4:49 remaining in the second. Boy, something big has got to happen here for the Chiefs on defense. Maybe a turnover, a pick 6 to their own, something. They have to get back in this game. It is currently a 3-possession game. So, I mean, it's the Chiefs are the problem. Spot of bother, you might say. Let's see what the internet is saying and what they're thinking about here. Eagles defense is swarming. That's coming from Pro Football Focus. This is, everybody's just... McAfee with a Hungry Hippos gif talking about the Eagles defensive line is just eating right now. Cooper DeJean is the first player in NFL history with a Super Bowl touchdown on his birthday. That's a neat little fact, but man. Pepperjack on Twitter says, whip out the candles. We need some Tay voodoo. Listen, I don't know. Maybe the New Orleans voodoo is outdoing Taylor Swift's voodoo. I don't know if that's a thing. Can magic cancel out magic? I don't know. I'd have to check on that. Crafty Southpaw in the chat saying, if I remember correctly, there were no sacks of Mahomes in the first Eagles-Chiefs Super Bowl, and that might be the case. But we've already got 3 here, and it's not good. It's not good. And that's it. And Hampshires going, we at least wanted a good game, not a blowout to end the season. And I thought this was going to be that. I thought this was going to be a good game. It seemed like it was going to play out that way, and it is not right now. Charissa wants to know if it counts as a sack for the Chiefs, even if it was their own quarterback. That was Mahomes' fault. He ran into the ass of his own offense. He's lucky that wasn't a Mark Sanchez butt fumble situation, because that looked like that was the way that could have been going. So they're kind of lucky from that one. Peppa Jack in the chat says Tay Voodoo activation for the second half. I was going to say second half, but second half might be a little late here, Peppa Jack. That's second half might be a little late. Hand off to Barkley. He gets a gain of about 8, maybe 9, depending on the spot. Looks like they're going to give him 9 on that. 2nd and 1 coming up for the Eagles. Saquon, 11 touches, only 29 yards so far. 2nd and 1. Hurts, he's going to pull it down and run it himself, and he's going to get there. That's going to be a first down for the Eagles. Peppa Jack letting us know it's never too late for the Chiefs. And maybe that's the case. Again, everybody said that the Patriots were done at halftime of their game. They were down 28-3. Everybody was like, it's all right, it's over, it's done. Patriots dynasty's done. And then we saw what happened. So can something like that happen? We've seen it before. So, you can't dismiss it out of hand. Hurts, hands off to Barkley. Barkley gets a gain of about 3 yards on 1st down and 10. 2nd and 7 upcoming. But we do have a flag down. Holding. Eagles. 10-yard penalty. Moving back. So here we go. 1st and 20 now for the Eagles. Hurts in shotgun. Takes the snap. He's back. He's got great protection. Finally gets pressured and gets sacked back at about the 29, 30-yard line there. So the Chiefs finally get a sack. My man is celebrating too much for a team being down 17-0. You need to relax, dude. You're down. Look at the scoreboard right now. Second and 26 now upcoming here for the Eagles. Hurts back. Looks. Double clutches. Throws into traffic. And we've got another flag down. What's this going to be? They're going to say personal foul on the Chiefs for after the play was over. And it's an automatic first down. That's a shit penalty. How are you? Come on. You can't be. That's a terrible flag. That's a terrible flag. People want to talk about the ref's hand in the Chiefs victory. Like, that's a shit call. You can't do it. Come on. You can't throw that flag. That's nonsense. So now 1st and 10 from 2nd and 26 to 1st and 10 from the 44. Gainwell's going to get about a yard loss, maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to give him back to the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and 10 coming up here for the Eagles. But it'll be the 2-minute warning when we come back. Spags was pissed. Josh the Great in the chat says, and I agree. Yeah, and I would be too. I'd be too, because that's a terrible call. That's a terrible call to make in that aspect. Chiefs take a timeout with 2:08, so 2nd and 10 coming up here. They're trying to see if they can get the ball back here in the first half, at least to get something going. Maybe get a field goal. Who knows? But Hamster saying that they flipped the script on us. Well, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, everybody when talks about the Chiefs, the Chiefs got calls. The referees were just bad all year. And if you want to talk about bad calls, like we saw some of the Eagles games, they got some horrendous calls in their favor. Like, I know Hamster, me and Hamster were watching the Packers game, the divisional round, where they said the Eagles got the fumble, where you could see clearly on the overhead that the Packers recovered the fumble and he had possession and thus was down. And they still gave it to the Eagles. So, I mean, let's pump the brakes on, Chiefs always getting a call. Hurts getting pressured, thrown to Goddard. And that's going to be caught. And it's going to be 3rd and 3 coming up here for the Eagles. 2:11 remaining. And it is going to be 3rd and 3, and that's going to knock it down to the 2-minute warning. I'm going to jump right back after these commercial breaks here, and I'll be back in a moment as the Chiefs trying to stop the Eagles here, get the ball back, and maybe somehow get some points before the end of the first half. Hamster in the chat saying the Eagles getting all the bullshit calls. That first offensive PI, that OPI against A.J. Brown was a little off. That's what I mean. Of the penalties thrown in this game, a majority, there's been 6 flags. A majority of the 6 flags over this Super Bowl have been really questionable to bad calls from the officials, which when we saw that it was Torbert that was going to be officiating this game, we all kind of called it. We all said, Torbert's going to be on this game. Get ready for all the They love throwing flags. For no reason, they love throwing flags. So here we are. And indeed, they're throwing the flags all over the place. So here we go. I mean, it's just we kind of saw it coming. So here we go. 3rd and 3 from the Chiefs' 49-yard line. They have to get to the 46. Hurts takes the snap, back, looks, throws, and just off target. I don't think Brown even looked back for it. I don't know if that was a bad hot route called or whatever. 4th and 3 for the Eagles, 1:56 remaining, and they will punt the ball. Hamster says, this team beat the Bills? I mean, maybe that just lets you know. Maybe as much as we like the Bills and we thought the Bills. I mean, here's the thing. Would the Bills be doing a better job right now against the Eagles than the Chiefs? Braden Mann here to punt the ball away. And we've got whistles. As they take a delay of game penalty here. Chiefs decline the penalty for them to move back to give them more room, so they're going to see if they can get him to get it, kick it into the end zone. Chiefs try to bring the pressure to block the punt. They do not get it. That kick is going to bounce out at... Where are they going to mark this? They're going to mark this at the 9-yard line. So Chiefs ball at their own 9, 1:49 remaining in the first half. 2 timeouts remaining for the Kansas City Chiefs. Hey, Taylor! We got her! We got one! We got a Taylor sighting. She might be better at catching a ball in this game than Travis has been so far, I'll tell you that. And she got them big-ass legs. She could probably get away. She got the Saquon legs on her now. Intercepted. Right inside. That's 1st and goal already. I didn't even get a chance to move the possession arrow over to the Chiefs. So there it is. And there's Mahomes' second pick of the game. And that's going to at least make it 20-0, if not 24-0, depending on what the Eagles do here. As Bond just dives out for the pick. Oh, boy. I got to say, this is not a great game for the Chiefs right now. Oh boy. There's not much more commentary you could say other than, oh boy. Bond with the pick. Josh saying, I'm not going to say anything. Don't want to jinx anybody. Actually, it's outside of the 10-yard line. It's about the 14-yard line, so it's not 1st and goal. But they are right there. I mean, they are set up in the red zone. Hurts, he's going to pull it down, run it himself. He's going to get 2 yards before he's pulled back. Peppa Jack said the timeline switched again. Charissa in the chat says performance pressure. But you figured like the Chiefs wouldn't have performance pressure. They've won 3 Super Bowls. They were in 4. This is their 5th Super Bowl. Like you figured this isn't a pressure situation for them. This is old hat. Like I don't understand. Like that's not an excuse. You're just getting outperformed. You're just getting outplayed. It's not you're not succumbing to pressure. You know, you've done this. So to me, that's not an excuse. Chiefs take another timeout, by the way. Jalen Hurts back, looks, throws. That's going to be caught. A.J. Brown, touchdown, Philadelphia Eagles. And the onslaught continues. I don't know, Charissa. Three-peat pressure? I think that's... I don't see that as the thing that's gotten to them. Pepper Jack says the only thing I can hope for at this point is for her Super Bowl box game to win. I think that if you're a Chiefs fan, I think that's what a lot of them are looking at right now. And that kick is up, and it is good, and it is a 24-0 lead here for the Eagles. Wow. Alicia, stop with that shit. Okay. We are not doing. No. And you're a Ravens fan, so I don't want to hear you can't be doing that. You can't be doing a Ravens fan and then trying to do the Eagles chant. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. I call shenanigans. Hamster says nobody saw this coming. I certainly didn't. I don't think any. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, Hamster. I think we all thought it was going to be a close game, tight game, maybe a high-scoring game, but it was going to be a close game. But nobody saw 24-0. Nobody saw 24-0. And that's going to be a touchback to the 30 for the Kansas City Chiefs. As do you just kneel it out at this point? I mean, it might not be a bad idea. And just, I don't know, you get the ball first. I mean, clearly they're going to try to do something here, but you've got nothing going your way. You've got nothing happening. Mahomes steps back, gets pressured, pulls away. There's a flag down. He gets hit in the side of the helmet. This might be a hold on the Chiefs. It is 10-yard penalty. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Chiefs are in trouble here, man. 1st and 20 from the 20. 1:27 remaining here in the second quarter. Mahomes throws that into the dirt or rubber pellets or whatever the hell they have there in New Orleans. 2nd and 20 coming up here. And we have another flag. Oh, Tolbert, man. They love their flags. And now they're saying ineligible man downfield for Kansas City. They do decline the penalty, so it is still 2nd and 20. They decide that the down is more important than the yardage at this point. 2nd and 20, and the Chiefs haven't been able to do anything. Yeah, decline it. So here we go. Mahomes looks, throws. That's going to be caught by Hollywood Brown. Going to be 3rd and 11 coming up here for the Chefs. Hampster says this is awful. It's not great. It's not great. They're going to have a massive comeback in the second half. They're going to have to find a way to stop the Eagles offense, and they're going to have to find a way to somehow battle against this Eagles defense, which has just owned them this entire first half. 44 seconds remaining. 3rd and 11. Mahomes takes the snap. Throws incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended receiver. Looked like it was behind him. It was going to be a difficult catch again, but you're in these kind of positions. You need to come up with these. I mean, your team needs something. And yeah, that's, again, it's not great. None of this is great. Oh, that hit him in the hands. You got to catch that. You got to catch that ball. Josh the Great in the chat says there's some voodoo on the Chiefs. Yeah, it ain't Tay voodoo. The Tay voodoo is not working. Whatever other voodoo is working down there in New Orleans, the Tay voodoo is not working on the Chiefs' favor here. DeJean is taken down at about the 37-yard line with 23 seconds remaining. I would imagine the Eagles will just kneel on this. Largest halftime lead in history was Super Bowl 22 when the Washington Redskins led the Denver Broncos. And that was after Denver had a 10-0 first quarter lead, in which case I believe they lost that game 48-10. Like, yeah, the Redskins just destroyed them the rest of that game. So the Eagles are in shotgun formation. They are not going to kneel on this. 25 seconds remaining. Hurts takes the snap, hands it off to Saquon. Saquon gets a yard. And that clock is running down, and it seems like they are going to be happy to leave everything where that is. So at halftime, I don't know why that came up as 5. At halftime here, the Kansas City Chiefs trail the Philadelphia Eagles just by the small margin of 24-0. Hamster says the Chiefs had to score before the half. I don't disagree with that. I thought maybe that's, even if it's just a field goal, something. Especially, I mean, you were down 17-0, which is bad enough, and then you throw the pick right there at the 14-yard line. That gives them another 7. I mean, this is what it's a 4-possession game. Like well, technically it can be 3 if you get 3 touchdowns and 3 2-point conversions, but we'll see. Well, let's see here. I see somebody prepared. Let me go ahead. Let me turn this off here because otherwise we'll get popped for that. So we'll get this ready. And I see. What do I see? Just let me know when you're okay. You ready? All right. So here we go. I got to pop this over here. I got to say goodbye to Taylor for a second, which I don't like doing. I don't like doing at all. But let's take a look over here. Wait, did I take? Oh no. See, that would have been bad. See, if I didn't do that, that would have been bad. But here we go. Halftime report, ladies and gentlemen. It's your boy King. It's your good friend Jimbo right over there. Do we even need to ask, Jimbo, your thoughts on the first half of Super Bowl 59?
They played so good, we converted 2 over to the Philly side here.
Well, that's terrible, first of all. The terrible traders. We don't. Alicia, stop it. Stop it. You're a Ravens fan. I don't want to see you be doing none of this Eagles nonsense. This is nonsense.
I did not expect this. I really did not expect this.
I don't think anybody did. I don't think anybody expected this.
I thought this would be, like I said, Philly needed to be up by 10 to 14 points. Did not expect 24 points, let alone what they say they have 30 or 40 total yards.
No, the Chiefs are not doing well on any of the yardage. And see, by the way, I just saw Alicia. She couldn't stand to have the jersey on any longer. Had to take it off. I understand that. It's perfectly understandable.
She started yelling that it was burning her.
It was burn. I was going to say it seems it would cause some flesh wounds there. But no, like I said, and I'll say this overall, the Chiefs' defense has played not terribly.
No, they have.
They've held Saquon to, like I said, you've had to limit Saquon, and they have. Saquon's been limited. Jalen Hurts has played well. He had a pick, but again, the Chiefs have had the opportunities. They've got their pick. They've had stops. They've not let Saquon get to going in this thing, but they cannot get anything. Travis Kelce has 3 drops. You look at DeAndre Hopkins on that last drive there in the first half, dropped passes. The Mahomes picks are, and he looks rattled. He looks pressured. He looks like he's trying to get it and immediately throw it. The offensive line is not getting any kind of protection for Mahomes. That Eagles defensive line is owning them. They have no run game. They have no pass game. And right now, that's the question. Or, that's the whole difference of this is, yes, the Chiefs defense is playing well, but the Chiefs offense cannot do anything. They cannot move the ball. They cannot even get first downs, it seems like. I think they maybe have 1 first down the entire game so far.
Yeah. The 2 big things, the 2 big stories so far this game, as far as Eagles defense against the Kansas City offense that really needs to be talked about is, one, the Kansas City, like you said, the offensive line is just not helping Patrick Mahomes, and Mahomes right now is just rattled. Like it's almost like back in the early 90s or the late 90s, early 2000s when the Eagles or Giants played Cowboys, you knew if you got to Aikman and you hit him a couple times, he was screwed.
Well, that was Brady too. And that's how the Giants, I think, won in 2007 and in 2011 was if you got to Brady, you were able to shake him. He was rattled in the pocket. And right now, it looks like Mahomes and a couple people in chat, Hamster brought it up, Josh the Great, Crafty, everybody in chat said, Mahomes looks like he's trying to get rid of the ball immediately. Like he's getting a snap and he's trying to get rid of it. And the ball's going low, it's going high, it's going in the dirt, it's going wide, it's just not working. And And you're that interception at the end of the half, right there. I mean, you're already down 17-0, and now you basically gave them free 7 points. Like, you can't do that.
And the other story too is the fact that the Eagles' defensive line are containing Mahomes. They're not letting him outside that pocket, and because that's when he makes his plays. Obviously, like once he gets outside and runs around a little bit, buys time for like that DeAndre Hopkins drop there, wide open because he was able to get outside there and be able to throw it. Granted, he dropped it there, but the Eagles' defensive line is doing very well. I should say defensive ends are doing very well, keeping Mahomes in the middle and letting their D tackles, Jalen Carter, Williams, just come up the middle and close that pocket on them. Now, again, my son obviously is watching with us. Yes, we're up 24-0, but I keep telling him there was a game.
That's everybody in the chat is bringing up the same thing right now. They're like, "Hey,
I'm not writing the Chiefs off yet."
Falcons were up. They were up. The Falcons were up 25. It was 28-3 there with a quarter left. So the Chiefs got 2. So if there's a team that can do it,
yes,
it's the Chiefs. But there has to be major changes. They have to make some kind of historic ass adjustments.
Yeah,
to make this work.
It's got to start at their offensive line. If their offensive line can't make adjustments, they're fucked. If their offensive
language. My mother's watching.
I'm sorry. If their offensive line could make adjustments, they have a fighting chance because it is Patty Mahomes, and the refs are, other than the first 2 penalties.
I was going to say
for Philly, for KC.
There are, from what I saw, I think we're at 9 penalties now. I would say 7 of the calls should not have been calls.
Yes.
I mean, I think the initial OPI on AJ Brown, not a good call. The defenseless receiver call on Goddard, not a good call. The late hit on Saquon, not a good call.
No, I was okay with that.
No, that was not a good call.
He could have pulled up.
Stop it. It was literally bang bang. That was a good. And again, but we knew this going into the game though, with the Tolbert being the ref and a crew like that, is that he loves to throw flags, and everybody knew that. So you were going to get a lot of calls, and usually when there's a lot of calls, there's usually a lot of bad calls. And I'll say personally, just watching this, I think there's been more bad calls in general, whether it's Eagles, Chiefs, whatever. I think there's been more bad calls than good calls. Now, some of them clearly, I think, there was the one that lined up off sides. Clearly, he's in the neutral zone. You have to call that.
What about the center, that Philly center?
That was interesting. When I saw that, I thought I saw the Chiefs guy move. I didn't see the center on the initial look when I was doing it. Then they showed the other replay, and I heard they brought Steratore in to talk about it. And then I was like, oh, okay. Because I initially on the first camera view they showed, they only really saw the defensive end side of it move, and then they did the overhead spider cam, and I was like, oh, okay. You saw
what? Because I didn't see the move. Like, was
it was like a lean back. It was like he did a bit of a lean, like a little bit, like a slight. Don't get me wrong, but as an offensive lineman, anybody knows. Even if you sneeze, if you just move a twitch, they throw the flag on you. So I was like, oh, okay, I got it. Hamster says worst Super Bowl ever. That is not true. That is not true. Super Bowl 27, Dallas Cowboys versus Buffalo Bills. Oof. People were so bored. We had a Super Bowl party at my house because my sister was a Cowboys fan. Her friends were over. By I think the third quarter, they were punching each other to stay awake. It was so horrendous. Yeah. That is like, so Super Bowl 27, like, to me, that goes down as maybe the worst Super Bowl. But then again, any of those 80s, early 90s Super Bowls were bad. The NFC owned the AFC for like 13 years or whatever it was. And they were all blowouts. Broncos always got blown out. The Bills, except for that one with the Giants, that was a close game. They got blown out. The Niners Bengals in 23, that was a good one. Yeah, that came down to 39 seconds left when Jerry Rice caught it in the back of the end zone. So that was a good one. But, there was a lot of blowouts in those years. Looking in the chat here. Rams Patriots up there too. That was a bad one.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl 53, I think it was. That was bad. That was a bad one.
Peyton against I think it was the Saints. The opening drive, the snap went over Peyton's head.
Oh no, that was the Seahawks. That was 48. Yeah, that was the Broncos Seahawks. Yeah, and that was we watched that in a bar.
Yeah, I think that was it. By halftime, we were playing darts.
Yeah, that game was over by halftime. By halftime, and it only got worse after halftime. Is that going to be the case with this game? Is this game going to continue that way, or will the Chiefs somehow, some way, make a game? Again, they get possession. Again, you know, you don't want to be too hyperbolic. You know, you don't want to be too, you know. The Chiefs have to score a touchdown on their opening drive.
Yes.
Preferably big, flashy, something, you know, to get something going. Now, again, they're down 4 possessions, 3 if you want to do touchdown, 2-point, touchdown, 2-point, touchdown, 2-point. But you'd have to make all 3. And you have to stop the Eagles from scoring as well, which, again, the Chiefs' defense hasn't been bad. They've been put in bad spots by the Chiefs' offense. So you have to look at that too. If the Chiefs' offense can get something going, if they can move the ball and score points, if they can get the Eagles into, you know, disadvantageous field positions instead of giving the ball on their own 40, 50, on their own 14-yard line, if you can get them pinned back in their own end, you have a chance. But you have to change all of that. You have to get, you know, and this is one time where the Chiefs defense has absolutely outplayed the Chiefs offense.
Yes.
And you wouldn't think so with the score being 24-0. But I mean, there's a good 14 of those points that aren't on the Chiefs defense. You had a pick 6 and then a pick on the 14-yard line. That's 14 points right there that I'm not putting on the Chiefs defense, in which case then you're talking about it's a 10-0 game.
Yeah.
So not over, a lot of football, but boy, time is getting short. Time's getting short, man.
And the other thing I'm banking on is the whole time of possession. We're at 20 minutes.
You're at 20 plus already, and the Chiefs, I think, are only at 10 or 11. Yeah, so
that's a lot.
That's
of time.
A massive amount of time.
So, and I'm expecting Saquon to have a big second half now.
We'll see. Can the Chiefs continue to stifle him and hold him? Now, again, as we've learned, Saquon, as the game goes on, and I think I was making that point. Josh the Great, I think, made this point in the chat. He was saying, like, if I'm the Eagles, I save Saquon. Maybe don't run him a lot and then run him later on in the game.
Yeah.
Not what you want to do with Saquon. The more you run him is the more he gets into it. So I think that's you have to push him, let him get going. So,
and the last 2 drives, I think it was. I mean, you kind of saw it. There was 1 or 2 runs that he got, you know, the 5, the 6 yard.
He got a 9-yard, I think, on the one, but like for the most part, he's been stuck to 3, 2, 4, 3, 4. He had the 1 9-yard run, which I think is the longest one he's had all game so far. But again, that's what you want to do if you're the Chiefs. Now, on the other end of it, Jalen Hurts has looked pretty good, getting the ball to Goddard, getting the ball to Devontae Smith, even to A.J. Brown a little bit. A.J. finally got his touchdown. Maybe it'll shut him up now. But
he's got his book, so
you know. So yeah, I said he's got his touchdown now. Sit on the bench, read a book.
Yeah.
So he's got that. You know what I mean? So it's not. You know, you have to be, and you got to pick on him. You got to pick on Hurts. So
yeah.
You can get, if you get the pressure on him, if you get him to throw the ball, and he almost had one before too that could have been picked and wasn't. That he got pressured and just threw it up, kind of like the one he did, and then that one happened to fall down. So again, with Hurts, it seems to be the formula of if you can get him into a pressure situation where he has to chuck the ball, he sometimes doesn't make a right decision. That can be it, but you have to take advantage of that situation. They didn't do that last time. They have to. Every advantage that the Chiefs get in the second half, they have to take advantage of a whole. Like, get touchdowns, Do the whole thing. Because if they don't, the three-peat's gone. Eagles win. It's going to be another dark day in the NFL history.
It'll be, another bright day. I won't be gloating as bad as 2017. And, once again...
That's not true. You'll be gloating. You'll be on there.
If we do win, once again, Carson Wentz will be sitting on the sideline watching his team that drafted him, watching his backup win a Super Bowl.
I was going to say, man, poor Carson. Poor Carl Wentz there. Could have had himself a Super Bowl ring there, and instead he's got to watch the Eagles grab one. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, it's not over yet.
Even if we were up 50-0, I still would be worried.
No, like if it was 50-0, like if this game was like 41-0 or something, I would probably be ending the stream right now and just be like, well, I'm gonna eat some snacks, I'm gonna go sit on the couch and watch the rest of this game, get drunk a little bit, and see what happens. But
one last question before I go.
All right.
Hypothetically, because again, it's the Chiefs, they could come back and win. If Philly does win, as far as NFC East Super Bowls, Dallas Giants have the most.
It's Dallas has 5, the Giants have 4, the Redskins have 3, the Eagles then would have 2. So you'd still be bottom.
Bottom, okay.
You're still bottom. You're still little brother. You're still down there.
That's fine.
You're still. Oh, 2 Lombardis. That's cute. How cute that is. That's cute. Look at him. He thinks he's a big boy football team. Listen, that's all I got to grab onto. So it's all I got.
If Philly wins and Hurts wins MVP. Man, I'm gonna give you so much shit because he's a shitty quarterback. He is a
shitty quarterback. He is a shitty quarterback. So I'm gonna be honest right now. If I had to give Super Bowl MVP to somebody, it'd probably be Cooper DeJean.
It has to be someone on defense.
He's played so well. He's got the pick 6. He's had a couple of passes defended that have been good. He's been pretty decent on the kick returns. Yeah. So I right now, if you told me right now if I had to pick somebody, I'd pick Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, no, I agree with that, but it's MVP. AKA,
it's usually a quarterback award. So if Jalen Hurts even has a marginal game, but again, for me right now, I would say it's Cooper DeJean. But we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this game goes. And, and that's it for the Eagles. Because, again, who knows what happens in this game. Maybe Travis Kelce stops getting the drops and, put some stick-em on there. Or, maybe Taylor Swift puts maybe she'll put, lipstick on him or something. So catch the goddamn ball, Travis. 3 drops, Travis. What are you doing?
That's what happens when you show up in a pimp outfit.
Yeah, he went with the full 70s kind of. He had the big lapels and the big glasses and the wavy kind of flow there. Like, my man was... Starsky and Hutching it, he had the
reference, good reference.
Yeah, look at that. So he was definitely working that. But listen, style over substance at this point because my man dropped. And granted, one of the passes he dropped would have been a tough catch, but you're the greatest tight end of all time in the biggest game, looking for a three-peat. Catch the goddamn ball, Travis.
Yeah.
Your girl's in there watching. She traveled all the way down there. She's in a booth having to sit there and deal with all the security and deal with everything else to watch your ass drop. She didn't travel all this way, Travis, to watch you drop 3 balls. And I know where you're going with that. Don't. I know Hamster in the chat's probably going to say something, but
oh yeah, he's gonna have a paragraph joke.
Yeah. No, Lord knows he's been captain of the. Well, he's the chat room inappropriate squad. We know that,
Yeah.
So
he's like the Suicide Squad.
He's just who he is. Trissa in the chat says we're dropping N-bombs and F-bombs on national TV now. Apparently, hey, listen, progress. This is progress. We're making progress here in America. Just freedom of speech, baby. Freedom of speech. I guess I don't know.
I could hear the halftime over there, and I'm glad I'm with you guys.
Yeah, I'm seeing Kendrick here. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna sing his "Not Like Us" thing and basically just end Drake's life live on television, which would be interesting. But
commercials haven't been too bad.
Again, I haven't been able to, watch too many of them. I've been running back and forth to the bathroom trying to do something with my goddamn tooth. It's just killing. It was doing fine all day. Was doing great. Was doing fine. I had Pepper Jack made a beautiful, lovely buffalo chicken dip. And I don't know, maybe it was the hot sauce. Maybe it was something in there. I don't know. Maybe a piece of pepper. I don't know. But something must have just rubbed the tooth nerve the wrong way. And it's been a bitch the entire game. And it was like, God damn it. It was doing so good. And then it's just been killing me all game. So
it hasn't been the fact that the Eagles have been scoring left and right?
No, that doesn't hurt my tooth. That hurts my soul. That's a completely different. That's a different pain. That's a different pain that's happening right now, Jimbo. I got to tell you, this is it is very as from the objective standpoint, this is wow. This is not something anybody expected in this game. Anybody thought was going to happen. We all thought that it was going to be a close game. Eagles were, I think, a more talented team, but the Chiefs are usually a more prepared team. It'll even itself out, so it'll be a close game back and forth. Nobody saw this coming.
Yeah.
From the Giants fan standpoint, Eagle hating standpoint, no! Oh my God! Oh, this sucks so bad! Oh, this is the worst thing ever! It's I'm trying to balance those two things out on the live stream. It's harder than you think. It's really hard not to just scream out in agony every time you see the Eagles do something good, but
I was wondering why, like, every so often when a commercial come on, I get up and walk around because I got to walk.
I'm not here. No, I'm taking care of the tooth, but I'm also crying a little bit inside.
All I see is the 92 Giants jersey behind you there. I'm like, and the stream, is he that pissed off that we're up this much?
Oh, dude, it's no, like I said, the tooth pain has been killing me here, but the tooth pain right now is also representative of the inner soul pain that I'm having right now of having to deal with this. This particular game right now, but again, you hold it again from the two sides. From the objective standpoint, I'm holding out hope that the Chiefs make a game of this so that we have a very good and entertaining Super Bowl at the end of the day.
Yeah, my
Giants fan hat on standpoint of it is, God, please, Chiefs, come back, please, 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 please. I can't do it. I've talked way too much shit over the last 2 weeks to do it. Me and Robin are in trouble. I can just say that right now. Me and Robin, big trouble right now. But the halftime show's over.
I don't want to say anything just yet because, like we keep saying, 24-0 is nothing for the Chiefs. Just like it wasn't for the Patriots against the Falcons. So,
but we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. There's a long way to go. Way to go, and I mean, right now it's a long way to go. But if you had to pick who you'd want to be or not be, I'd much rather be the Eagles than be the Chiefs.
Well, yeah.
If you look at it from that, you really like to do that. So, here's the McAfee commercial. So, but yeah. So there we go. Halftime show is over. Thank God. It's not a Patrick Philadelphia Spiritus Sancti. Hamster said, I just wanted to watch a good game before we don't have any games to watch for months. That's true, too. That's the thing is you always want the last game of the year to be a good one. Like, to be like, that's what you go off with. Like, all right, we don't have any football, but man, what a game. Like, I think back to the Giants and Patriots. What a game. I think back to the Cardinals and Steelers. What a game. You think back to those to those games that came down, like again, Patriots Falcons. What a game! Plus, what a fight we had to break up in the bar. And except we missed Gaga for stupid asshole.
For cursing Mama King.
Assholes on the borderline, I think.
Okay.
I think I already talked about the Atlanta Stadium looking like a butthole. So I mean, we're kind of skirting the line with that anyway. So. All right, brother. Well, enjoy the second half. Hopefully not too much. Hopefully you come back. Maybe you see you on here in a post game. I might do a separate stream for a post game, and whether you want to join it or not, we'll see what happens. Might do that. Might do Discord. We'll see. We'll see what we're going to do with that. But for now, enjoy watching the rest of the game with your family and the drinks and the food looks good. Food looks good.
It's been the ribs. Like I used to make my own rib rub, and I found this recipe, and I'm selling this shit. I may try to figure out how to put dry ice or something in a
Hey, Omaha
cooler.
Steaks can do it. You could do it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
I'll figure out a way to get you my ribs.
What, you want me to eat your smoked meat, Jimbo?
You already like my nuts, so you might as well have some.
I
of my
do.
meat.
You got great nuts. Your nuts are very delicious. So, next thing to do is just smoke your meat. You know. So,
Talking about peanuts. You sick.
all right, brother.
All right.
We will see you just after the after this game, apparently, and we'll see what we do from there. But all right, man, later. And we're back over here, everybody. How are we all doing? Let's do that. And so there was Jimbo with his assessment on the second half, which in his case was, oh my God, the Eagles. Oh, I'm going to stay calm, but oh my God, the Eagles. So there we go. The Chiefs need a massive turnaround here. I don't know how that's going to happen. Again, stranger things have happened, but there needs to be a massive adjustment made by this Kansas City offense. Again, I think the Kansas City defense has done a decent job considering what they've had to deal with here, and especially with field position. The Chiefs' offense has to get something. They are dead in the water right now. So if they want any chance in this game, it's going to come down to the Chiefs' offense. And if you're the Eagles, you just keep doing what you're doing, man. There is no reason to change a single thing about what you are doing if you are the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm going to go refresh my drink. I'm going to go get ready for this second half. I certainly hope you all are doing the same as well. I hope you are out there enjoying your beverages responsibly, by the way. I hope you're enjoying your food, your friends, your family, everybody around there enjoying on this beautiful and lovely Super Bowl Sunday. And hopefully we get a little bit of a better game in this second half. Be right back. Why does Erin Andrews look like a Vegas blackjack dealer? I just noticed that. Oh. Hamster born in 1989. Largest halftime lead since the year that he was born. You know who else was born in 1989, Hamster? Our Lord and Savior, Taylor Swift. Look at you and Taylor sharing a birthday. I bet you're happy about that. Chiefs have had one first down, 23 total yards, 10 minutes of time of possession. Eagles have 20. This drive is going to really determine the rest of this game here. So here we go, getting ready for the second half kickoff. Kick is away. Second half is going to start with a touchback. Tom Rinaldi letting us know what Nick Sirianni said at halftime. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 30-yard line. Patrick Mahomes in shotgun. He hands it off to Pacheco, who turns it upfield and gets a gain of about 7. So good first play there from Pacheco, the little ball of hate from Rutgers. Second and 4, so they say only a gain of 6. Mahomes throws to Worthy. Worthy gets away. It's going to be a first down and more for Xavier Worthy. Is it Xavier or Xavier? I never know. The guys with the X, whether they call themselves Xavier or Xavier. Mahomes steps back, looks, has no one there, gets pressured. He's going to get sacked. Loss of 1 yard there. Jordan Davis with the sack there for the Philadelphia Eagles. 2nd and 11 upcoming here for the Chiefs. As again, they're looking to get something going here, but that Chiefs offensive line right now looking a lot like the New York Giants offensive line, which is a giant pile of carappa. Carappa. Hollywood Brown in motion. Mahomes is going to get sacked again. Back-to-back sacks again for Patrick Mahomes. My God. And the Chiefs are in a bad spot again. 3rd and super long. Third and 17. Can't even see the first down marker on the screen. That's how far they got to go. Mahomes getting rushed. He's just going to try to run and stays in bounds somehow. Gets it up to about the 45-yard line. And the Chiefs are going to punt. And Hamster says, this is bad. Yeah, you had to get a touchdown on this opening drive if you're the Chiefs. Had to. And now 4th and 9. And I would think about maybe even going for it. I know it's 4th and 9. I know you're on your own 45. But why not? Something. Try to get something going. But the punt is away. And that punt is going to go into the end zone So, again, a low net as the Eagles will get it at the 20-yard line. Got a 35-yard net punt. It was 55, but it'll be a net of 35. I did see that too, Crafty. There was a bit of holding on the Kansas City offensive line, but it seems like maybe the officials are like, I don't know, give them all the help they can get because it's still not fucking working. Oh, I cursed. Damn it. I was doing so well. And now I got to put money in the curse jar. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. That's my fault. Dang it. But yeah, that's, the refs probably saw that. We're like, you need all the help you can get. And it's still not working. It's not. So, this is indeed the largest halftime lead since 1989. 1989, it was 25 points, the Redskins over the Broncos at halftime. So this is 24, 1 point shy of that, yeah. So yes, it is. As Crafty Southpaw says, demonetized! I have to be monetized first before we can be demonetized. That's the whole point here. Which, by the way, if you're watching and you want to help us get to be monetized, go ahead, hit that like button, hit that share button to help us get around, so you get more people watching us here. If you like what we're doing here, I certainly hope that you do. And again, if you're watching us and are not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Helps us out tremendously, and I cannot thank you enough for all your support and all your help in helping to grow this channel. Little by little, we're getting there. We're at 2. I don't even know what we're at as far as, let me check. What are we at? I haven't checked what our subscriber count is in a long time. It hasn't grown a lot. It's going little by little, which, listen, slow and steady wins the race. I get it. We are currently at 223 subscribers. So, again, we're getting there. We're moving along. I believe 500 is the threshold to be monetized here on YouTube. So we're getting closer day by day, and here we are at the end of the season. And hoping that we get more and more growth as we go on. And again, me and Jimbo, we're going to be doing more videos. We're not just ending everything because football season's over. We're going to watch some. I know WrestleMania is coming up. We're going to watch WrestleMania on here. We might do a couple of UFL games. Might do a couple hockey games as things like that go on. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Peppa Jack says, boo, we're done for, as we said. Well, we'll see. Again, it's 1989 was the last time that there was a halftime lead bigger than this. Maybe his little Tay Voodoo in action there. You better call your girl up, Peppa Jack, and get her going, because we need all the help we can get as far as the Chiefs do, and as far as I do as a Giants fan, because I can't deal with the Eagles here. But here we go. The Eagles on their own 20-yard line with their first possession of the second half. 12 minutes remaining here in the third quarter. Jalen Hurts in shotgun, throws it to Barkley out of the backfield. That's going to be a gain of 4 yards on the screen pass. And 2nd and 6 coming up. Here we go. 2nd and 6, as I called before. Jalen Hurts in shotgun again. Kind of a bunch formation here there for the Eagles. Another handoff to Saquon, and he's going to get maybe to the line of scrimmage, maybe half a yard. So it'll technically be 3rd and 5, but it'll be 3rd and a very long 5 coming up here for the Eagles. Again, the Chiefs have done a fairly decent job of containing Saquon for now, but the offense has done nothing to help out the defense here, and I mean, you can't win without scoring some points, and the Chiefs' offense is just murdering this Chiefs' defense right now, just not allowing them or any of their hard work to be fruitful. So Hurts gets flushed out of the pocket, and he's going to run for a first down and more down to the 40 as he slides down. They're going to mark him down at the 39-yard line. First down, Eagles. And so with a fresh set of downs here, the Eagles looking to keep on moving the ball there. And it's 41, not the 39, 41-yard line. Sorry. That's my bad. I was on the wrong side of the field. So Hurts, play action to Barkley. He's going to roll out to his right, looking, cannot find anybody open. Throws, finally does find Devontae Smith open. And that's going to be good for about, I want to say, 6 yards. .933, 932, 931, and 930 running clock here in the third quarter. Hurts in shotgun. Barkley behind him. Going to be another handoff to Barkley. Barkley cuts it up inside and breaks loose. That's going to be a first down as they are now in Chiefs territory, down at about the 44, 43-yard line, depending on the spot here. First and 10 Eagles as they continue to move the chains. And this feels like if the Eagles score a touchdown here, the game is over. There's no there's no question about it. If the Eagles score here, even if a field goal, but I would imagine if it's a touchdown, this game's over. Pitch back here to Barkley, and he's going to get a gain of about 3 yards. Second down and 7. Kellen Moore, we see on the sideline there, probably most likely, pretty much definitely the next head coach of the New Orleans Saints. He's going to be able to win a Super Bowl in New Orleans and just stay. Maybe he brought all his clothes with him. Maybe he packed up his stuff and just went down and was like, okay, let me go down here. I'll win a Super Bowl, and then I'll take over the Saints. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know. Second and 7. Play clock down to 10 for the Eagles. Trips to the left here for Jalen Hurts. Takes the snap, back, looks, steps up into the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run it himself. He's got a first down and more. Slides down at the 25-yard line. And that's going to be a first down, Philadelphia Eagles, as they are just controlling the clock, controlling the yardage, controlling this game. And right now, I don't think there's nothing here that's I can't. They just can't be stopped. Hurts throws. Caught. Juggling catch there by Saquon down at the 5-yard line. First and goal. Philadelphia Eagles. And this is just a onslaught. This is just first and goal from the 5-yard line for the Philadelphia Eagles, looking to put this game away. With 6 minutes left here in the third quarter. Again, they've done well here. 2-yard loss on first and goal. Handoff to Barkley. Gets tackled about 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Second and goal coming up here for Philadelphia. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. 104 yards to 17 yards rushing difference in this game in favor of the Eagles. Listen, every stat here, the stats don't seem real with how badly the Chiefs are getting manhandled in this game. They are getting abused in this game. Play clock down to 1, the Eagles are going to call a timeout. You might need that later, Sirianni. I don't know. You shouldn't be going ahead and calling a timeout. We're just joking. We're having fun. Because the Eagles are murdering the Chiefs, and they're not going to need that timeout later on, let's be honest. So, Josh says they have to run the Philly special. He wants them to run the Philly special for old time's sake. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it for Big Dick Nick, man. Nick Foles. They got a statue of him. If they did, that'd be funny. Saquon's gonna get a touchdown pass before he gets a touchdown run in the Super Bowl. That'd be funny. So here we go. 2nd and goal from about the 7-yard line. Devontae Smith in motion. Handoff to Barkley. About a yard gain. Maybe half a yard. 3rd and goal coming up here. Chris Jones now down, injured on the turf in the Superdome. Taking off his knee brace. That's not good. Maybe is he trying to readjust it, maybe? Josh in the chat says, Patrick Mahomes is smiling. The script or just told him he will come back? I think he just might be laughing, just being like, it's that kind of laugh like when you're like everything's going wrong and you can't do anything but just sit back and be like, you know what, man, everything's going to shit. This is great. Like that's, to me, that's what it would seem like if he's smiling on Southlands. That's why it's just like, man, wow, we are getting our ass kicked, aren't we? Oh boy, nothing's going right, is it? What else can you do? If you're the Chiefs offense right now, all you can do is just sit there and be like, there's literally nothing going right for us. And, it seems like the Eagles took to heart, put the game so far out of reach that the refs aren't even a part of it. And again, the refs have had some bad calls here or there, but the bad calls they've made have not made the Chiefs down 24-0, and they've not hurt the Eagles or taken points away from them or done anything like that. So I don't think that's okay. Oh, yeah, Megan. That's going to be a good... I liked Megan. That's a good creepy movie. Funny, creepy, and I think this one's going to be good, too. Killer robots, man. Killer robots are always going to be good. Hamster says not enough time to come back now. No, the Eagles have absolutely run the clock here, run the yards. They've done a masterful job on this drive. This was just their first drive of the second half, and it's gone from 12 minutes to now it's 6 or a little under 6 minutes now. So, and then especially if they score here, and you're talking about that's 31-0. Chiefs ain't coming back. Like, I think we can call this now. Like, this is not a case where this is going to be Patriot-esque. This is where, oh my God, it's going to be a Falcons collapse. It's going to be something like that. Like, this is not going to be that. This is not that story. Watching this game, looking at how this game is unfolding, this is not that game. This is not that game. This is a coronation. This is an Eagles coronation. And again, when I was talking with my dad these past weeks, I was like, really, you look at the last 11 weeks as we see Chris Jones on the training table getting his knee looked at, and it looks like it was a bit of a non-contact. I mean, he was locked up with people, but it didn't look like anybody hit his knee, so. Might just be a strain there. But the Eagles, for like the last 11, 12 weeks of the year, were the best team in the NFL, and I think it was hard to argue that. But this at this point, I think, feels like a coronation here. 3rd and goal, Jalen Hurts can't find anybody open. He runs to his right, looks, throws. It's caught, but it's out of bounds. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, 4th and goal upcoming here for the Philadelphia Eagles. Will they go for it, or are they going to kick a field goal? Hamster says, I guess see you for some Stanley Cup playoffs because I'm about to turn this shit off. Yeah, we'll be here for we'll do some Devil games and Flyers games. I don't know how many more Devils Flyers games they have against each other, but the next time there is one, I'll try to get me and Jimbo on here to do it. And yeah, of course, the Stanley Cup playoffs will be here for as well. 24-yard attempt for Jake Elliott. Snap, hold, kick, up. And we've had whistles before the kick, as there are flags down. And that puts us at 10 flags for the game. Snap infraction again on the Eagles center. That's his second one of the game. They were really targeting him. Demi Lovato there. Oh, got to find something entertaining to do this game. So calling guys Demi Lovato just because his name happens to be Lovato. It's all I got. It's all I got at this point. Snap, hold, kick up, same result. It is good, 27-0. As the Eagles have a 4-touchdown lead on the Chiefs. So, what we're looking at is now, in probably just a little over 20 minutes of game time, the Chiefs have to stop the Eagles from scoring again, and they themselves have to score 4 touchdowns. See you for the NFL draft, ladies and gentlemen. Which, by the way, we will be doing that as well. Me and Jimbo will be covering night 1 of the NFL draft, as we kind of did last year. I think we did it last year as well, a little bit, but that was very limited in what we were doing and how we were doing it. So we're going to find out what, we'll work out more of the kinks. We'll get more of the stuff here ready to go. We'll have the ticker on the bottom that has all the picks. We'll do new cool graphics and stuff. None of my graphics will look like the Fox shitty graphics that they have for this game. Trust me on that one. Trust and believe on that one. Josh in the chat says, I have incorrectly predicted the Super Bowl each year since 2020. Listen, that's a gift, man. That's a gift. That's something because if that continues to happen, then tell me who you're going to win the Super Bowl next year. Like when we get to the game, let me know who's going to be in it, and I will bet against you. I might make some money. That seems like like you're the jinx bet. That's pretty good. By the way, Jimbo in the group chat here says Cooper DeJean or Josh Sweat as MVP, as he calls it right now. My brother's asking because my brother is in the group chat saying I'm uncharacteristically quiet. That's because I'm streaming the game. So if he wants to, wait, maybe I can give. Do I have the? I have the link here. Let me link him. I'll link him. I got my mother's watching him. My own brother's not watching me. Unbelievable. That's terrible. That's a terrible crime against me. Let's see here. Jimbo in the chat says, "Oh, come on, hamster, don't be that guy." But what? Listen, Jimbo. The reason I'll say this, it's not just because the Eagles are winning, which is bad. Trust me, it's not what anybody wanted, except for you, apparently. But the other part of this is, God, we just wanted a good Super Bowl. We love good again, we wanted to end on a good game. You want the last taste of NFL football to be like the last bite of just the juiciest, tastiest filet mignon. You know what I mean? Like you want it to be that last little bit of crab leg that you took out and dipped in butter, and it's just the best thing in the world. Meanwhile, this is This is like biting into, a 2-week-old mac and cheese that's been sitting in the back of the fridge, and it's like, oh, I think this is turned. That's the last taste that we have in our mouth for NFL football for the next 9 months. And nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants rotten mac and cheese taste. We want filet mignon taste. Fumble snap there for the Chiefs on 1st and 10. Gets it to Hunt, and he gets a pretty decent chunk of yardage there. 2nd down upcoming here for the Chiefs. 2nd and 4. So that was a 6-yard gain even after the fumble snap there for the Chiefs. 4:32, 4:31, and 4:30 with a running clock here in the third quarter. Chiefs trying to find their first points of the game. Mahomes just very uncharacteristically nervous in this pocket. Can't find anybody open. Finally pulls it down. 1st down, fumble, picks it up, but there's been a flag on the ground for about half an hour. And it seems like it'll be holding. And it's another holding call, so move the Chiefs back 10 yards. And it's 2nd down again. And once you get the hand on the outside, they'll call that. They'll call that every time. Hamster in the chat says, this game really makes me ready for baseball. And I hate baseball. Kind of the same. Handoff here to Kareem Hunt, and that's going to be a gain of a yard on 2nd and 14. So 3rd and 13 coming up here for the Chiefs. 3:50 remaining here in the third quarter and counting. Mahomes only 52 yards passing on 8 for 16 passing with 2 interceptions. One returned for a touchdown. The other one picked off at the Chiefs' 14-yard line, which set up an A.J. Brown touchdown. Mahomes steps back, looks, throws over the middle, finally caught by Travis Kelce, but it's a little too late. 4th down, Chiefs obviously have to go for it. You're running out of time. You're running out of time. You're probably out of time as it is anyway. But here we go, 4th down, 5 yards to go. Under 3 minutes now in the third quarter. Travis Kelce again got his first catch of the game after dropping his previous 3. Snap, Mahomes throws, knocked away, incomplete, turnover on downs. Eagles get the ball, and ladies and gentlemen, it is all over but the crying. It is all over but the crying. Not only this has a chance to be, there's never been a Super Bowl shutout. I don't believe there's ever been a Super Bowl shutout. We have to start talking about it now. It's on the table. The way that this Chiefs offense is not performing and the way that this Eagles defense is performing, it's on the table. We have a chance for a Super Bowl shutout. Josh in the chat says, beautiful defense. Yeah, at this point, you can't argue it. Like, again, I hate the Eagles with every fiber of my being, but they have mastered every part of this game. Offense, defense, and special teams. And they have just made the Chiefs look pedestrian. And I don't even know what else to say. Like, this looks like an Eagles versus... listen, at least the Giants were able to score a field goal. At least we were able... I mean, even in the last game of the year, I think the Giants... We got a touchdown, I think. Didn't we? Did we get a touchdown? We get 10 points? We get something, didn't we? I can't remember. Did we get shut out? Who knows? But I get this has the feeling of watching the Eagles play the Giants. This is how lopsided this game is. And this is the Chiefs. This is, three-peat contenders, 2-time defending Super Bowl champion, 15-1 team in the AFC, beat the Bills. I don't know, man. Like, is this just a case of this has been the Eagles' best game and this is the Chiefs' worst game, or whatever the case is. But I don't think it's that, because this might be a case of where it's just the Chiefs' worst day. But I think even if the Chiefs were having a good day, I think the Eagles would still be winning this game. They're just that good. They're just that good. And there's no argument. The one thing, if you're the Eagles, that I think you'd want to do or try to get Saquon a touchdown. Try to get Saquon a touchdown. That's the last cherry on top that I think you're looking for, is get that man a touchdown, get him a Super Bowl touchdown, and them that like you didn't let him get the record against the Giants at the end of the year. Let him get a Super Bowl touchdown. Even if you're running up the score at this point, like it doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. This is the championship game. Run up the score all you want. This is supposed to be the best team in the AFC, and boy, I'm going to be drinking a lot of vodka tonight. Jimbo in the chat says the game isn't over. Jimbo, the game is over. I'm having to use my ASMR voice here for you. I don't like to bring out the sexy voice every now and then. It's not what I would desire to always do. But in this case, Jalen Hurts, big ball down the field, caught, touchdown. Devontae Smith. Jesus Christ. Wow. Jimbo, as I was just telling you in the ASMR voice, this game, a lot like brain games, is over. Snap, hold, kick, up, good, 34-0. Oh, boy. Now, listen, the only reason to watch this game now is to see if it's a shutout. That's the only reason to watch this game. To see if it's a shutout and to see if Saquon gets a touchdown. This is it. Josh the Great in the chat says this is like Madden 99 overall team versus a 50 overall team. Yeah, like this is we're looking to see can the Eagles put a 50 burger up in this? Can they get a shutout? Can this be a historic first time ever Super Bowl shutout? Like this is yeah. Jimbo in the chat says also thank you, Joe Shane. I promised my mother I wouldn't curse, so I'm not going to curse. Just look at my eye. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. You know what I want to say. You know what I want to say to you, Jimbo. You know what I want to say to you. I'm not going to, because Mama King is watching, and as are my niece and nephew. But just know what I want to say to you. Okay? All right, buddy? Son of a bitch. Again, I don't know how I'm so far ahead of everybody, considering that not only am I watching on a stream, but it's also broadcasting on YouTube, which is another like 30-second delay. So Chiefs get the ball up to about the 29-yard line on the return. I mean, not that it matters. We got a flag on the play. That's going to be our 12th flag of the game. Will we get 20 flags in this game? That's going to be another question as well, with the old Tolbert there calling the game. We've only had one Taylor view, which is, listen, when your boyfriend's team's getting shut out and might make Super Bowl history for being shut out, illegal block in the back there on the Chiefs, so that's going to knock that yardage all the way back. Yeah, there's no reason to show Taylor. If I'm Taylor, by the way, I might be out of the booth anyway. I just might be out of there and just let me go, go get drunk in Florida. One hell of a drug. Gonna need some drugs after this. Her and Travis gonna need some drugs after this game. That's for sure. Mahomes launches it, caught by Xavier Worthy, down to the 40-yard line of the Eagles. First down, Chiefs. And Xavier Worthy, understanding that you're down 34-0, doesn't get up and do a celebration, doesn't get up and do a first down point. He just gets up and realizes, shit, we're down 34-0. But big play, too little too late for the Chiefs, but it is what it is. Mahomes steps back, looks, throws into the dirt, incomplete, 2nd and 10 upcoming here for the Chiefs. Josh, what's the point of that catch? Not a shutout. At this point, if you're the Chiefs, you're fighting to not be part of Super Bowl history. You don't want to be shut out. You don't want to be shut out. You don't want that. You went into this game thinking you could make history as being the first team to get a three-peat. Now you just want to avoid being the first team that gets shut out in a Super Bowl. That's how much this game has changed in just 3 quarters. Mahomes, he gets a gain of about 2 yards before he's tackled. 3rd and 8 upcoming here for the Chiefs. Crafty in the chat. Xavier has been the only worthy player for the Chiefs. I see what you did. You clever bastard. This is where we are. This is where we are, folks. This is the chat, me, everybody. This is where we are in this game. Mahomes steps back here on 3rd, and they call 6. That's something. He looks, throws, tosses it, caught by Kelsey on a bit of just kind of a pitch play. First down for the Chiefs. That's a little old school Chiefs action there. But again, all of this just reeks of too little, too late. I don't know why they're holding the ball for the Eagles to sub. The Chiefs didn't sub anybody. But I guess, I don't know what they did, yeah. So the Chiefs now huddle up. They were going to go quickly, but the officials kind of screwed that all up, so. The Chiefs, this is the first drive in opponent territory tonight. That's a stat, isn't it? Mahomes, there's got to be a holding call there. No holding call. Boy, Chiefs got away with one there. Mahomes throws, caught! Touchdown! Xavier Worthy. The shutout does not happen. The Chiefs avoid the shutout. That's a catch. Clean catch. Got the hands underneath it. And just like that, the Chiefs, at least you can see it from this point, they get to avoid being part of a very bad part of Super Bowl history. Going for the 2-point conversion are the Chiefs. Mahomes back, looks, throws, incomplete, intended for Kelsey. No good, so 34-6 is the score here. With 34 seconds remaining in the third quarter, Josh in the chat says, I'm just saying, what if? And you can say what if all you want, because that's a pretty decent Disney Plus Marvel show. But as far as this game, you can take that what if, and I think you could store that away for a while. I don't think the what if really matters here. It's still what? That's going to be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 20. It's still a 4-touchdown game. It's still 28 points. It's still a full 28-point game. $28 points with 34 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Crafty says Travis had Taylor's legs on the brain there. Can't blame him, can you? Really? When you think about it, especially when you saw her dress at the Grammys, and you see she's got those Erator legs still. Man, she's got them Saquon thighs working right now. You know what I'm saying? So she's yeah. I mean, I have Taylor's legs under mine too. Don't tell Pepperjack that. She'll get upset at me. She gets mad when I talk about Taylor's legs. Well, she gets mad at me if I talk about Taylor in any kind of sense, really. Who cares what Anne Hathaway is doing? So here we go, 34-6. Eagles have the ball here. 29 seconds remaining here in the third quarter at the 30-yard line. Saquon gonna get in about 4 yards there, and that's gonna be the end of the third quarter. So as we do always here on this channel, what we do when we get to the fourth quarter, no matter what the game is, good, bad, ugly. Again, I've watched a lot of ugly games this year. In case you haven't been able to tell, watched a lot of ugly games this year. But we hear all the time, we don't leave the stream early. Why? Because we're here for all four, baby. Get the fours up for the last time in the 2024 season. Get the fours up. It is the fourth quarter. We're here for the long haul. Not here for a long whore. That would be weird. She'd have to be like, what, 6'9", 6'11", something like that. That's pretty, that's not very common. But we're here for the long haul. 4 quarters. Get the fours up. Get the fours up in the chat. Get the fours up wherever you are. You're at home with your friends. If you're having a couple drinks, you're having a couple snacks, doesn't matter. Get the fours up. Pepperjack in the chat says, I'm going to blame every Swiftie who flipped on Travis Kelce and the Chiefs to root for the Eagles for this loss. I think so. I think they might have hurt the Tay Voodoo. They messed up the Tay Voodoo, the magic. So again, the Swifties, again, showing their pettiness and cutting their nose off to spite their face, might have had a little to do with the lack of Tay Voodoo working here. Jimbo wants to know where ELS is. Did Saquon break Terry Davis's rusher? I believe somebody in there said he was only a couple yards away from it. He might have. I think ELS said he was having a Super Bowl party, though, so that he wasn't going to be in the chat here with us for this game. So I understood that. I knew he wasn't going to be here. But yeah, usually it's great to have ELS in here. He's our stat man. He knows everything that's going on, what's going on, who's breaking what record, all the stats, all that. He's really with it. So again, but I think he's having a nice Super Bowl party himself. So let my man ELS enjoy Super Bowl Sunday. Like I certainly hope everybody else out there who's watching us is enjoying their Super Bowl Sunday, because I certainly hope that you're enjoying your friends, your family, your drinks, your food, your buffets, your smorgasbords, your company, all of that. I certainly hope that you're enjoying the rest of your day, because enjoying this game, unless you're an Eagles fan, is really hard. For all the other neutral fans out there, this is unfortunately a very boring game. But again, if you're an Eagles fan, you're having a great time. And again, if you're just having a good time at a Super Bowl party, enjoying the commercials, enjoying a halftime show, doing whatever you're doing, I certainly hope that you're having a great time as well. Again, except for all the Swifties who went ahead and decided to turn on Taylor and Travis and started rooting for the Eagles in this past week. I hope all of you are having a miserable time. And I hope all the bad things happen to you and only you. Pepperjack is saying they are cheering on Twitter, saying that it's karma. So, yeah, no, screw them. Jimbo also says, I want to shout out now, in case I forget later, thank you to all the Stay Tuners that have been in the chat all season. You made this absolutely fun for us, and 100%. Jimbo is 1,000% correct on that one. To Hamster, to ELS, to Pecan, Josh, Crafty Southpaw. I mean, obviously, like just everybody and some of the people who came in. I know Chief Asset. He hasn't been in the chat in a while, but he was with us very early on in the chat. He was with us all the time out from Thailand, I believe he was. Obviously, I know he'd probably be watching this game right now. Probably not super happy with how it's going. So, again, but to everybody from the start of this season, from the first people who were in this chat, like ELS, like Pecan, like Hamster, when you guys joined in after the Degrassi Posse raid and all that stuff, when we had everybody in here jump in there from that as well. You guys who have stuck around, who have been with us, you guys are fantastic. We love every single one of you. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Mine, Jimbo's, everything. Thank you for all of your support here. 1st and 10 for the Eagles here in the fourth quarter as we're starting off here. 2nd down coming up here after about a gain of a couple yards there for Saquon. Hamster says hush because can't get mushy with Hamster. He's just not that kind of guy. Eagles have 19 first downs compared to the Chiefs' 6. Yardage is just rushing yards 111 to 27, 206 passing yards to 128. The Eagles are just like, it's so bad here. From the 48-yard line, Jalen Hurts back, looks, throws over the middle. That's going to be caught. And that's a first down. A.J. Brown, as they are in Chiefs territory now. And again, this is just, we're just here for the coronation. I'm going to need a lot more vodka. A.J. Brown, 3 catches, 43 yards, 1 touchdown. Pepper Jack says she's not even going to win her Super Bowl box game because the Chiefs don't got a 1. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Eagles have a 4. So you need... and even if the Chiefs score again, that'll be 6, so that'll be 12. So you still won't get it. Yeah, they're not... Yeah, you're not going to win. You're not going to win anything. Boy, the Chiefs really screwed you. The Chiefs really... Although, again, we can blame the Swifties. I blame the Swifties who turned. So... Josh says, rest in peace to the Chiefs season and happy birthday to Cooper DeJean and Saquon Barkley. Cooper DeJean's birthday is today, and Saquon, I think, was earlier in the week. So Hurts stays in bounds, gets the first down, and more first down for the Eagles. And they, again, this is just it. So again, we're just gonna we're sitting here, we're watching the end of this game with everybody here, enjoying our last football game of the season as best we can. It's a shame that it's a blowout as it is. Oh, he stepped out right there. Yeah, so yeah, he still had a first down. That's what we saw anyway. So, oh boy. Crafty saying that Hurts is pulling away from the MVP. I don't see it. I don't. Like, I guess, again, he's got the 2 touchdowns. He's got the pick. I would still put Cooper DeJean. I feel like the defense needs to have because the defense is what won this game for the Eagles. 100%. Now the Eagles offense has taken advantage of what the Eagles defense has done for them, and so that's fine. Like that's all great, but I gotta say, I really do feel like you have to give it to somebody on the Eagles defense. Like if Jimbo said, whether it's Sweat, whether it's DeJean, whether it's if you want to get somebody else there, I don't know. But again, the MVP is usually a quarterback award anyway, so Hurts might get it. A little bit of holding there, and Hurts is going to get sacked for a loss of about 5 yards. 3rd and 13 upcoming here for the Eagles. 10:30 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Is Barkley's birthday? No, I thought DeJean's birthday's today. Because Cooper DeJean, he's the first player in NFL history to score a touchdown on his birthday. I thought Barkley's birthday was a couple days ago. Oh, it is his birthday today. Look at that. Well, I stand stupid. So man, if you had a bet on who scored on their birthday first, would it be Cooper DeJean or Saquon Barkley? Boy, I wonder what the odds were for Cooper DeJean to get that. Chiefs call a timeout here with 9:56 remaining. As the Eagles are going to trot Elliott out there to make it 37-6 and make it once again a 31-point game. Jake Elliott here with a 48-yard attempt. He's already made one from 48, looking for a second one from 48. Snap, hold, kick, up. That one is indeed good. And indeed, we have another 31-point game here. 37-6. The Eagles with 9:51 remaining in the fourth quarter. Yeah, this is all over but the crying, because this is a absolute shellacking, blowout, just curb stomping, skullduggery, whatever kind of terms you want. Like, it's bad. It's bad. This has been a bad game. It's been a bad Super Bowl. Again, unless you're an Eagles fan. If you're an Eagles fan, this is the greatest day you've ever had in your life. This is the greatest day you've ever had. Congratulations, I guess, are in order. It will be fun watching Philadelphia burn to the ground. I will enjoy that very much. That'll be fun to watch. Maybe somebody will eat horse shit again. That's always fun. Last time the Eagles won a Super Bowl, guy decided to just eat a giant horse shit sandwich. So that was nice. So I wonder if we're gonna get something like that again. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Let's see here. I'm going to try to set up a post game. Where's this the one? Yeah. And we'll do a little post game after all of this. Plus, I got to get more drinks. That's going to be a touchback. Mahomes gets sacked. Ball is fumbled. Eagles got it. As if it couldn't get worse. Like, it's just like I honestly feel tremendously bad for the Chiefs. I really do. So here we go. Eagles have the ball at the 33-yard line. Handoff to Barkley. Barkley gets a gain of about 7. Sorry about the sounds. I was going ahead. I was setting up the post game because are we really missing anything here? Anyway, 3rd and 5 coming up here for the Eagles. Charissa in the chat saying that should have been roughing the passer. Doesn't matter. That's the only thing I'll say like this. I know you should just maintain the rules, do all that kind of stuff throughout the game, no matter what. But like it's not gonna change this game. Eagles call a timeout. They only have 1 remaining. 3rd and 5 upcoming. 8:13 remaining here in the game. Josh says now run a Philly special and give a drink to Andy Reid. Hamster says, if you would have given me the Chiefs plus 30, I would have bet my life savings and still lost. That's the crazy thing about this right now, is that it's a 31-point game, and the Eagles are threatening to put more on the board. That this is something where you would have had you could have had the Chiefs giving 30 points to the Eagles, and you'd lose that bet. You'd have lost that bet. Crafty saying that Jalen Hurts is about to become the first quarterback from his draft class to win a Super Bowl and maybe Super Bowl MVP ahead of Burrow, Tua, Herbert, and Love. And probably the least talented quarterback out of all of those. So Saquon Barkley gets a handoff, and he gets it back to the line of scrimmage, but no further. 4th and 5 upcoming for the Eagles. They will probably go for the field goal here, or are they going to go for it? Chiefs take their second timeout, so they've got one remaining. Both teams only have one timeout remaining here. 8:05 remaining. I'm sorry, I just don't think Jalen Hurts is a good quarterback. Like, it doesn't matter how much I say it. Oh, he's going to win a Super Bowl, and he's going to have a Super Bowl MVP, and he's going to have all this stuff. I just compared to Joe Burrow, he's not that good. You put Joe Burrow behind this offensive line, like, tell me Joe Burrow's not going, like, undefeated. Like, what are we even talking about here? Another whistle before the kick. And another flag. Always a flag. Like, again. Offsides. The Eagles have not been very good when it comes to the kicking game here, as far as going offsides or having false snaps. $50-yard kick to make it 30 to 37 to be 40 nothing, or 40-6, and that kick is good. Jake Elliott, whatever problems he was having this season, he does not have them now, as it is now 40-6. It is a 34-point lead for the Philadelphia Eagles here in Super Bowl 59. What will go down as one of the biggest snooze fest Super Bowls we've ever had. That's a pretty decent commercial. The bad thing about this right now, for me anyway, is that we've seen 13 flags and we've only seen Taylor once. Granted, we haven't had much of a reason to see Taylor because Travis Kelce keeps on dropping the goddamn ball, and obviously the Chiefs only have 6 points. But Jimbo says, "Hi King, how you doing, buddy? I'm bored. Like I said, unfortunately this has been a very boring Super Bowl, and it's just it is what it is. Got to deal with the Eagles having won this, which is just like I said, me and Robin right now are in hell. I haven't talked to my sister-in-law yet, but I'm sure she's not doing well. I believe she has her own friends watching the game with her. I believe she has her friend Jackie and her friend Allison with her, which I'm sure she's just having the most wonderful time with, if we're going to be honest. So I'm sure she's in hell pretty much like I am right now. But again, trying to be professional here. Trying to be professional. Trying to be the most professional man I can be in dealing with this Eagle stuff. But, yeah, boy. Jimbo says, I thought it was quite an exciting Super Bowl. I'm sure, like I said, for Eagles fans, this has been great. If you're an Eagles fan, this has been just the best Super Bowl you could have ever met. You couldn't hope for a better Super Bowl than what this has turned out to be. This is everything you wanted. For everybody else, like, obviously Chiefs fans are going to take this a little bit harder. Giants fans are going to take this a little bit harder. Cowboy fans, the rivals and stuff like that. But like for everybody else, what a boring Super Bowl. Like this is right up there with those 80s and 90s Super Bowls. 25-yard line return there for the Chiefs, and that's where they will take over with 7:54 remaining in this game. Trying to see if we're still on here or not. Trying to restart it here. Okay, I think we're back. My internet here has been having some real problems the last week or so. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's going on. I thought we had it fixed before everything. Apparently, we did not. So, here we are. It just, this is what it is. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. But we are back here, at least for now. We'll see. If anybody else is getting me, if anybody else is seeing what's going on, come in, say hi, say hello, and let's see if we're still on or not. Hamster says, yep, all right, still got Hamster there. So here we go. We have the Chiefs. They are driving. It is 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. 3:53 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Sorry about that, everybody. Throw out of the backfield here to Xavier Worthy. He gets it down to about the 4-yard line. 2nd down and 3 coming up here. 1st down is at the 1-yard line. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Mahomes back. Looks. Getting pressured. Throws. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown. There's a flag down, though. Hollywood Brown caught it, but there's a flag. And we are at 15 flags thrown in this game. Crafty saying Xavier Worthy is the only Chief who showed up for this game. They called Juju Smith-Schuster for the pick. Yeah. 2nd and 13 now. Mahomes steps back. Looks, steps up into the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run now himself as he gets down to about the 6-yard line. Hamster in the chat says, "Go Braves." Pitchers and catchers in only, a week or so? And I know next Friday, Valentine's Day, the 14th, starts the Scotties Tournament of Hearts to start the championship curling season. So I'm excited for that. 3rd and 6 for the Chefs here. Mahomes takes the snap back, looks, throws. That is caught by DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Chiefs. As that makes it now 12-40. Chiefs going for the 2 points here. All this only matters to the bettors out there although I don't, maybe for the over's already hit, so it doesn't matter. Mahomes looks, throws, caught. But we have a flag down. They say the 2-point play was good. Defense, illegal hands to the face. They're going to enforce that on the kickoff. Hey, you never know what might happen. Yeah, that's a point, Crafty. At least D-Hop can retire with a touchdown, a Super Bowl pass. He's got a Super Bowl touchdown, so. The best thing that happened for the Eagles was whoever told Nick Sirianni to stop doing Nick Sirianni shit, that's done wonders for them. Both teams have one timeout remaining. 2:54 remaining in this Super Bowl. LIX. And boy, have the Eagles licked the Kansas City Chiefs. They're going onside here. They do just a kick straight up the middle. It's rolling around. It does look like it's Eagles ball, and it is Eagles ball. Yeah, Hamster, we wanted an exciting nail-biting ending, not this. This is, yeah. Hamster's like, normally I'm like, is it August yet? But right now I'm just kind of like, I hate football. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of football right now. Like, and the fact that I got to deal with an entire offseason of Eagles fans being Eagles fans is not a prospect that I'm super happy to be facing right now. But Yellow. It was yellow. Hey, Pepper Jack, you were right. It was yellow. The Gatorade was yellow. If you bet yellow Gatorade there on FanDuel with the prop bet, you won yourself some money. Kenny Pickett hands it off here to Gainwell. I guess Saquon, they took Saquon out. He's not going to score a touchdown here in the game. Pepper Jack says, "Where's my money?" in the chat. You got to start at the fair. You got to make the bet yourself. I can't make the bet for you. Yeah, no. If only you could flip the scores around in the box game there, Pepper Jack. You'd be rolling in dough. Maybe fight them on it. Maybe say, "Hey, listen, technically there's 1 and a 4." If you put it in a mirror, it's 1 and 4. 2:35 remaining here in the game. We're just waiting for the end to show up here. Yeah, the Eagles are just going to hand this ball off here. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. You make my dreams come true. Hampshire says, "Who made the line choice?" Hey, Vegas, man. Again, going into this game, it seemed like it was going to be kind of like that pick'em game, like favored by 1.5, another team favored by another half. It kind of went back and forth during these 2 weeks here, and it really seemed like it was going to be the raw talent of the Eagles against the preparation and the talent and the big game fortitude of the Chiefs, and boy, did the Eagles just came out. They put their foot on the throat of the Chiefs, and the Chiefs offense just could not get anything going this entire game. So that's a credit to the Eagles defense. That's a credit to a discredit to the Chiefs offense, who again drop passes Kelsey had 3 drop passes that were big drop passes at the time. You look back on it, does it change the game? Maybe not, but you never know. You never know how if you keep some of those drives alive, keep some of those drives going, get a couple of first downs, who knows what happens. But you get yourselves behind the 8 ball really quickly, and the Eagles offensively were able to capitalize on a lot of mistakes on very good field position. They got a pick 6. They had a pick at the 14-yard line. Were able to turn that into a touchdown, and it was just. But before you knew it, the Chiefs they had let the game get away from them, and here we go. Again, I don't think Jalen Hurts is an MVP. He'll probably get it because he's a quarterback, so it is what it is. Most people just like, a quarterback, give him the back. I think, I think somebody on the defense should get it personally, but we will see. We will see. It'll probably go to Jalen Hurts. I'll say this though, it's a surprise it's not Saquon. I'll give the Chiefs this: they did what they needed to do against Saquon. Nothing else worked. Nothing else was great, but they were able to limit Saquon. So, mission accomplished, Chiefs. Mission accomplished. There's Paul McCartney again. You going to pick your nose again? Going to pick that nose again, Paul? So here we go. Kenny Pickett in shotgun as the Eagles have put in their scrubs. 4th and 6. Pickett back, looks, throws, incomplete, almost intercepted. Turnover on downs. 1:56 remaining. Kansas City, by the way, has no timeouts remaining. I must have missed when they did that because I really don't care at this point. No. Jesus Christ, can we stop with the whole, Giants suck, Saquon's great, let's all laugh at the Giants. Can we stop with this, please? It's bad enough. Bad enough, I gotta deal with this shit. Mahomes, shotgun, 1:56 left. At the 50-yard line, Mahomes, back, looks, launches a huge deep ball. Caught! Touchdown, Kansas City. So the Eagles would have to score 4 points in order for Pepper Jack to win her box game, and I don't think that's going to happen. That you can't score 4 points. There's not a 4-point play you can make. So that's a shame. Chiefs at least get the 1. Oh, they're going to go for 2, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so she wouldn't win anyway. Throw caught, and it is good. 22-40. It's an 18-point game now. Crafty said, "Yeah, if there was MVP for a player on the team that got blown out, it's Xavier Worthy." Jalen Hurts, 17 of 22, 221 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 1 pick. Shut up, Alicia. He has the opposite. He's got the opposite of the Notre Dame national title game. And the Eagles are going to recover that onside kick. And now Kansas City without any timeouts. This is just a case of kneeling the ball out for the Eagles. This game is done. It is over. It is in the books officially, as official as you can get. Kenny Pickett's going to kneel this game out here for the Eagles. Peppa Jack says, worst game. Jimbo says, I don't think so. No, this was a bad game. This was a bad game. This was a bad Super Bowl. Is it the worst Super Bowl? It's up there. It's up there. This was a snooze fest. Like, just from a pure entertainment standpoint, it was bad. Again, if you're an Eagles fan, this has been the greatest day of your life. So enjoy it. But for everybody else, the neutrals who were watching this game, this has been, just from that aspect, this has been a boring ass Super Bowl. 2nd and 11. Pickett is going to kneel it out again. Kenny Pickett's going to be a Super Bowl champion. Look at that. Pepper Jack said even the commercials were bad. Snooze. Halftime sucked. The game itself was boring. The commercials were ass. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. This was not great. It was just not a great. This was not a fun way to end the season. And again, even if the Eagles won, if it was an entertaining game, it's like, damn, gotta hate the Eagles, but good game, But that is not the case. We are now under 30 seconds now. There's the final kneel down. It is over, ladies and gentlemen. Your Super Bowl 59 champion. The Philadelphia goddamn Eagles. Alicia says, I'm out. Got to celebrate with the husband. Tay Voodoo failed. Alicia happy about the Tay Voodoo failing. Her and Jimbo going to celebrate. Jimbo's going to be watching some of the post-game celebrations. And then perhaps giving her a little bit of the old Lombardi himself. I have no idea how that's going to work. Pepper Jack says Tay Voodoo never was activated because the Swifties rooted for the Eagles. They turned. The bunch of goddamn turncoating bastards. Just because Travis Kelce didn't come out and say that he wanted the president to die, they said that he must be clearly a fascist Nazi or something, and said they were going to root for the Eagles. So I hope Taylor writes another hit piece song about you, like she did in Dead Poets Society. Tortured Poets Department. That's the one. I was coming Taylor Swift in Dead Poets Society. But yeah, the Swifties out there, they need another hit piece song, and hopefully Taylor gives it to them. So let's hope that happens. Yeah, Pepper Jack saying they flipped over a rather innocuous comment from Travis Kelce about Donald Trump showing up to the game. He's like, it's whoever's sitting in the office, it's an honor to have the president there watch the game. And they went apeshit. Oh, my God. Well, now we got to root for the Eagles because he said it would be fine for a president to come watch the game. How dare you? How dare you, good sir? And so the Tay Voodoo has worn off. Alicia says the Swifties failed the Chiefs. Indeed, they did. I think if you want to look at the witchy aspect of this, the Swifties, they put the hex, they put the bad juju there on the Chiefs, and now we have to suffer through the Eagles and their fans winning, which is just the worst. But all that being said, congratulations to my good friend Jimbo. Congratulations on your Eagles winning. It took you taking Giants players like Saquon Barkley in order to do it. You wouldn't be able to do it if it wasn't for the New York Giants. So I just want to let you know that. So I hope you understand that without the New York Giants, you don't win at all, anything. So take that and choke on it. Hamster says, and maybe the most southern phrase possible, I'm madder than a wet hornet. I don't know what a wet hornet is or why it would be mad. I mean, hornets are kind of mad as it is. So, yeah, there we go. There's really not much else to say. This game was dominant from top to bottom, front to back. The Eagles, they owned this game. The Eagles own this game. I don't think that's an argument anybody can make otherwise. The Eagles own this game. And Saquon Barkley's Super Bowl champion, so good for him. My good friend Uncle Eddie from Ham Radio, he's a big Eagles fan. So congratulations to him. He gets a win. Hey, he's wearing the Eagle shirt that I made many years ago. So that's pretty cool too. So that's cool. Like I said, for the Eagle fans that I know, for Robin's friends, Jackie and Allison, who I've been able to meet and are very lovely women, congratulations to them on their Eagles being able to win. Looking to see if I can find any early aspects of who's going to be the MVP here. Nothing else here. Uh, yeah, no, I mean, top to bottom, the Eagles were the best team in the NFL for I think a lot of time going in here. Crafty says props to Jimbo. Yeah, I think that's the big thing here. It's pretty cool that really the first year we decide to do this live streaming and bring Stay Tuned Sports to you here on YouTube. One of the teams of one of our members here goes on to win the Super Bowl. Would have been cooler if he would have been on the stream with us, watching a game along with us, and have that first thing. But he had his nerves, he had his things. I get it, I understand it. But again, congratulations to Jimbo, and to all, like I said, to Uncle Eddie out there, to my sister-in-law friends Jackie and Allison, and to any other Eagle fans out there who might be listening or watching. Congratulations to you. Enjoy it. Like it, and you're still 2 behind the Giants, you're still 1 behind the Redskins, and still I think 3 behind the Cowboys. So you're still the little brothers of the NFC East. There's nothing else to say about that. You're still way behind everybody. So see, do we have any inklings on the MVP yet? I wonder who's going to be. That's really the only thing I'm going to stay on here for, to see who MVP is. I guess you have to wait for all the commercials to end. I have not seen anything on Twitter so far as MVP. They're not going to put that. They're already talking about the Eagles are going to open up Thursday night. Obviously, the season being the defending Super Bowl champions. They can end up playing either, obviously, the Redskins, Cowboys, Giants, Bears, Lions, Raiders, Rams, Broncos. I would put my money on it. It'd probably end up being the Lions, or it could be the Rams. You might throw the Rams out there. You're not going to do the Giants. Maybe Cowboys, just because the Cowboys are always going to have the name recognition. So maybe you do a division game like that. Maybe you do Cowboys. It won't be the Giants because the Giants suck ass. Maybe Washington. Maybe you throw Washington out there. You know, you had the NFC Championship game rematch. You might be able to do that. Listen, Hamster. What we wanted, what America wanted for the Super Bowl was Lions versus Bills. That's what we wanted. The one matchup we didn't want was Chiefs-Eagles going into this playoff. And sure enough, what did we get? We got Chiefs-Eagles. And then on top of that, we got the worst result out of that, which is, of course, the Eagles win. So and now it's back. Again, no idea what's going on with this. Let's see. Crafty Southpaw in the chat says Eagles had the best resume of the regular season as well. Packers, Rams, Washington, Ravens, Steelers. Only the Packers game was close. Yeah, I was going to say the Eagles had a soft schedule. They played the Rams when everybody was injured, and yeah, they boat raced them. They split the season series with Washington. I'll give them the Ravens one. That was a good one. Steelers. As we learned from the Steelers, that they were no great shakes. And they opened the season with the Packers, and that game was close. And again, the Eagles they lost to the Falcons last minute. They barely beat a bad Saints team down in New Orleans earlier. It was week 3. Announce who the fucking MVP is. Oh, language. Sorry, Mom. Sorry. I have no idea if Mom's still watching or anybody there is still watching, but. No MVP announcement yet. Yeah, was it Mahomes dropped back 42 times, was sacked 6, and the Eagles blitzed 0 times today. 6 sacks, 15 pressures. They had a pressure rate of 50%, and no blitzes. That Chiefs offensive line turned out to be very much an Achilles heel for them in this game. They could not afford any protection. Mahomes was running for his life most of the game and had no chance to really Jesus Christ, can you get along with it here? They're dragging this out. Just show us who the goddamn MVP is! Just leading, yeah, there's a lot of that. Nick Foles congratulating the Eagles there. EOS in the chat finally says, "Hey, fly Eagles fly! How dare you? Don't say that." No, we needed the Chiefs 3-peat. We needed it, EOS, and we didn't get it. We needed it, and we didn't get it, and that's upsetting. Crafty says the Eagles also blew out the Bengals, who just missed the playoffs. Yeah, but the Bengals this year were so inconsistent. You can't be looking at that and being like, boy, that's an impressive win by the Eagles. No. The Bengals were, listen, no. That's the thing. Hamster was in there saying like we knew the 3-peat was coming. What did I just watch? Again, you never know what's going to happen. You can never just say that's. Well, the Packers never three-peated in a Super Bowl. I hate that the Packers fans try to do that. Oh, well, we three-peated. You were NFL champions for 3, but you were only 2-time Super Bowl champions. So we'd go by Super Bowl champions, or what would be called world champions, I suppose, at this point, not NFL champions. So you were NFL champions for 3 straight years, but you were only 2-time world champion in Super Bowl 1 and 2. So Hamster says, football's over, good riddance for a while. The only thing that would have made this better is if the Eagles wore the throwbacks. If they had the Kelly Greens on. That's the only thing that would have made this better. That I could have been like, all right, I can handle this just simply because it looks cooler. Yeah, we got hockey coming. We're going to do some hockey on there. And Hamster says, good riddance to football, not King and Jimbo. Well, thank you very much, Hamster. And again, we're going to look forward to having you here for everything else that we do, whether it's wrestling, whether it's hockey, UFL, whatever it is we decide to do and broadcast here. We're going to be real happy to have you with us. As they're talking to Sirianni now. I was good teamwork. You know, we had a lot of manure, and now we're swimming in flowers because the manure went ahead and made us winners because we ate manure, and now we're not just pieces of shit, but we're pieces of shit with flowers in them and Super Bowl rings. And I'll say that, man, it was a hell of a turnaround from early on this season, people wanted him fired. And, again, it seemed like whenever somebody went to him and said, just stop being an asshole, stop making all these terrible calls, and let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and run this thing. And Jalen Hurts did get the MVP, so that's terrible. It should have gone to somebody on a defense or something like that, but that is what it is. So there we go. That's going to do it here for the NFL season of 2024. It's been a blast to cover it here with you guys here on Stays Tuned Sports. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and for sticking with us in this very first, very rocky, very inconsistent year that we had. But again, we thank every single one of you, especially in the chat, ELS, Hamster, Pecan, Josh, Crafty, so many more people. Again, everybody who is subscribed, everybody who's given us a like, everybody who has shared us, everybody who's just come in here and watched us, joined us in the chat, commented, bought something from the merch store, donated to us. Like we said, we got Pecan is still our top leader. Again, it means a lot, and it's a ton. Again, I can't thank you all enough. Again, thank you, every single one of you, for all you've done. And again, we're not done. We got lots of more stuff to come up with and do. We're still going to do the podcast every Wednesday. And again, now we've got this done. Now it's on the road to the draft. The draft is upcoming, so that's going to be the next big football thing. We got a couple months until that happens, and we'll be talking obviously about that. Any more football news that happens. Again, we know that Aaron Rodgers probably will not be back with the Jets, according to Jay Glazer. Deebo Samuel has been given permission to seek a trade from the San Francisco 49ers. That's a big story. So lots of stuff still going on in the world of football, and you can find that all here on Stay Tuned Sports. So until, I don't know, maybe sometime tomorrow, maybe I'll come up with something, or maybe it'll be Wednesday with just a podcast. But so I'll say for sure Wednesday, but maybe sooner. Until then, until next time, my name is King. It's been an absolute blast here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great and wonderful rest of your Super Bowl Sunday. The Super Bowl champions, Philadelphia Eagles. Congrats, Philly fans.